Does it matter, Bunny? Do you really care what her name is? His name is what? Neuer? That's not really. Well, I guess depending on the version of Spanish, because that's just negro, black. Neuer is kind of like the old Dick Tracy type of era storytelling thing. Well, at least in English, anyways. If one is black, I'm guessing the other one is. That sounds more. It sounds more French than anything. How are you doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a few minutes. We are about to get our 3 pulls for the last of the free pulls. We're about 30 or 40 from Max Pity, so we'll see if we get the character today. If not, we're going to continue the story. It'll be nice to have the story portion to have the character, but never really that lucky. You need a better internet. It is exactly that. It, oh, she's in the back. Oh, she's in the back staring at the little finches outside the window. Finches. Because they've also come to steal from the cat food. I love all these, like, Japanese style nonsensical ads they put at the start of ZzZ. Hey, the horror movie. They had like a mini event that they added this patch where you invite certain characters and you can go basically do the movies with them and watch what they want. One of them is like a girl that gets scared of scary movies, but it was one that she actually starred in. And like, oh, she's so scared at, like, tell me when to open my eyes. Like, you can wait till the scary part's over, have her open it when it's the scariest portion, and you see her get so upset. What are you doing? That was the scariest part. The funny part is you get trophies for it, even though like they're easy bronze trophies since it's just you chose. It's 1 in 2 chance of getting the answer right, and then once you do it, they'll mark it if it's right or not. The subscribers mean 2 different things on those 2 sites, buddy. On YouTube, that's basically a follow.
Energizing combo sets. Party noodles.
Because that's what it means when you follow someone on YouTube. You subscribe to their channel. And Twitch is you follow their channel. They mean 2 different things. Because then on Twitch, subscribing and most other sites, subscribing to someone's channel means you're paying for extra content. Or because you want to donate. Alright, last 3 pull. That's for free. Let's pick up this shit first and we'll do our pulls. Venturing Squad returned. Second crafting station. Collect all. Did you literally not see the screen, buddy? What we got? Product upgrades. Don't have any of that yet.
If you already got to discard, because it's usually just a thing. You have to look at the objective.
Yeah, I have to do some mission and stuff.
Or to the other missions.
That's the next
There's
mission.
like other missions that unlock as well when you. What I want to do. Which we. The discovering just like you're able to craft the item.
I was trying to see where.
Yeah, 3 discovery means you just already discovered. Now you can craft it.
Where was the option to actually go and gather the materials for sending them out on their trip?
Adventures. Get the back up.
Ah, there.
They'll just do 1 hour post.
Yeah.
You don't need to do 12. Just to,
And you can also cancel them early
so you're
too.
probably going to commission is far better
I'll grab for this one, then that one down.
than the other one.
The other one will be a shorter one. Okay. Yeah, 50. Yeah, because I can cancel that one too.
So 15 minutes should be long. Because completed early, but you also get less rewards because you completed based on.
Oh yeah. So I guess we could do this. You know, it's funny. They said yesterday, yeah, this is a trial one. So it
Yeah, they give you a
doesn't
free
save it, but it says it's not supposed to save, but yeah, it's saved.
It still counts as a progress. Maybe just
3 different ones this time. No. Moonbeam blade glows like a frost, so cold, cutting dead branches to draw springs gold. Elf. Frost blocks meridians and flow from like a blade, massage the soul at dawn and base at the skull at night. Worries fade away. Elf. It's difficult to fish for gold in a cold. Green leads to hardship untold. Yeah, this is all total bullshit. To personal, solitary. Often yearning for cerulean advice. The jade vase's light reflects its pure heart, pure as ice. Now we have 2. He's still meowing at the bird. I see it fine. Alright.
get to look your in and out.
Yeah, I gotta do the other things too now from the new area. So we have 4, 7.
You get to 10, you also get like 160% shield pool.
We need to hit 960, so we need to do the daily junk.
You can do the daily stuff now. You're here, and then you just go to the mastery. I think there's also like new teams you can get, so now I think you're getting 131.
One girl, and
And the coffee's like
yeah, he had his own stall.
very easy. You get all of like talisman, fortune.
That and I guess they don't have the arcade version of stuff here.
So there's no arcade. You have to do arcade. That doesn't have an arcade.
Not the arcade and the other one, the VR.
But
I've
you
had to
still
go
have to
back.
do the HIA if you record like the Hollow Zero. Bet.
You have to spend the energy itself. Alright, because we did the pull the last time. We got the 3, so that puts it at 4. 6, so we're 4 short. So we're 600 short. So we just got the last extra one we could get, so we have to do more story and more events.
They can also do.
Yeah, now it has the blue commissions for.
Because you need to manually down. That's the way. Because you can advance the reconstruction now. get it out of the way. And then
Yeah, just fine. In the background. Younger. To the left. Just took a straws at her, tails waggling. Asked her what she saw. Fufu. But Fufu's not here. Probably because we're in a stupid story. Yeah, because we're in the story mission right now. There's the cute
Good
sweetie girl.
afternoon. You must be hungry. We've got the perfect lunch combo just for you.
This girl's outfit is almost the same as the what's her name in the Stellar Blade for that outfit. Except that her outfit is a little bit wider. Have you seen me play it? Oh, no, I don't have it. When did I say that, Bunny? What do you mean when the first one came out? There's only one game, Bunny. As far as I know, Stellar Blade is only one game, Bunny.
I get a second one. Second.
So you're confusing something with something else, Bunny. I just saw they're making a new Bloodstain. That's gonna come out like next year.
PlayStation. But I think there was already more. But there's a new one that's actually got it happen.
I was looking at the something and it showed up on the list.
Like one of the game packets.
I know I just saw it. You know, like I hate that happens sometimes. Like you're looking at something and then it just disappears. You have to literally go into the damn game itself.
These are just subscription lists.
Yeah, this and the Bloodstain, the Scarlet Engagement. And you're gonna have to have two people to play. It's like the other game. You have two characters to get through
You
it.
could swap between characters. Basically plays like that, where you could swap between one or the other, and they both have like cute.
Of course, a lot of DLC they're like kind of paid outfits, I'm not sure if it includes this first one, but this is kind of like a...
That's like the one with the trophy. I think I saw like it was half off. Yeah, like if you do play like the other characters, basically, it's the same like in a Castlevania where like you're basically playing the game all again, but with those characters. Then they also have their unique attacks.
And they're also...
You can more or less like, as like the katana, you can actually kind of like do like this move where you basically just keep like, I think it's L1 where you just keep
us out
in the air, you just can permanently fly that way.
Yeah, it's basically a dodge button, but it's the same thing too, the magical girl outfit. Yes.
Like, it was like a hard difficulty I saw, and there's like an even harder difficulty you have to be party. And the more don't show up until you get like.
And she's supposed to be there, I guess, because I'm in the story. I can't continue working on that yet. I have to actually advance the story. But it won't let me track the next quest or talk to them about the going to the shop and buy it.
The actual story. Yeah, so kind of like when you're actually exploring normally. When like you actually see like you could swap characters, because this is still a story section. But then like once you're out of the story section,
yeah, because
you can talk to her normally.
Yeah, because they're supposed to be right there, the person that's I'm supposed to talk to, but they're not there because it's a stupid story. You've been working really hard. She told me that you had potential in the Mystic Art was excellent. Had some real potential before. Now, I see I wasn't wrong. And that's she's just been sitting back there looking at the finch, just kind of singing back and forth, making noises.
Like one tiny pinch of it.
You flatter me, Senior. Just being honest. By the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. Think about helping you regulate your meridians. You go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. Clearly, you don't come out of the. You just came out of the hollow. You should eat something and rest first. Shiryu, who has prepared some food for you. Why not go take a break now? Perfect. I'm starved. Figured you were. Let's have some food then. Shiryu, who prepared an amazing feast for welcoming you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fry dishes. That does sound good. Everything's so delicious, you can't help but take a few bites. More bites. Before you know it, night has fallen. Hollow production zone free exploration. Now we can just freely go there. I only have 6 pulls, buddy. What do you think I didn't pull? I only have 6 pulls, so I can't do a 10 pull.
Not pulling it.
Alright, so you have a minute. You need to regulate your meridians again and ensure early results are stabilizing. 3, let's get started. Sure. Regulate all you want. I'm free now. Location for adjustment has changed. I'll take you there now. To another spiritual spot. You Zhang rises at a quiet spot in a designated time. Wai sits cross-legged, closing his eyes, regulate his breathing, in accordance to Yi Zhuang's instruction. Zhou places her hand on Wai's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wai's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. You had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I had expected. You have a rare gift. Really? Really? It's just because you're such a good teacher, Sifu. I got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted me to granted me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't yet accepted it for various reasons. Yep, this is why I'm trying to also pull for this girl. The Void Hunter people are basically the Archons of this game, from what we've seen so far. And the first girl is really powerful ice katana attacks, and she has this second person. Who they came up with an entire new elemental type of attack just for her. A new element and a new style. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. Must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. I want to join you in Summit. I spent quite a bit of time training. I was as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. Mashifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. Quite challenging to learn from under him at first. So as time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. So they died, or there's something happened. Violence. She skipped over all the details. I see. Sounds like a lot happened. Yep, and now you learn the techniques of Yunki Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Story time. Yishan lowers her head in thought for a moment and then shakes her head. You should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after adjusting your meridians. I'll come and talk to you tomorrow night. Alright, it's another date. Got it. You got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. Honestly, I feel that meridians is the same. They're just saying that it's the same midi-chlorians for Star Wars. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. Barely noticeable smile flashes across Yijuan's face. I know, you've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. Because the day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. Say goodbye to Yijuan. Wise returns to his room. His luxurious room. It's basically there we go. Now we could do it. Until we rest.
Time that we actually still.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is you have to
move the time until you're fully done.
And this is the other annoying thing too. You can't. It doesn't put you back to the character you were. You have to basically switch every single time that the story ends, which is odd. You would think it would remember who you were, but I don't think of it. Though I introduced you to good goods, I haven't really gone shopping there, have you? You got that right. Shop is amazing. Drop by every day and you'll see all sorts of unexpected treasures. Once I heard they got a whole bunch of stuff in. Perfect timing to check it out. Sounds like 141. The convenience store. I know that store. It's pretty different from the goods store. They sell cheap shit. We sell the good shit here, probably. You check it out yourself, you're bound to find local treasures. On my way, shopping is totally my thing. Right. We'll pretend it is. I want to say hi to Reed for me.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
I got like weird. I couldn't track the quest. Like, yep, it was forcing me to do the story. And if I was so broke, I would have bought some stuff to take home. Yeah, both ways are basically equal distance. And the other way would have been slightly closer. Oh yeah, to the raccoon girl. Enough for being a raccoon, she has very little traits of it. Literally just the ears and the tail. Remember, you're the disciple from the Suiban Temple. Check out the fresh stock. Only spawn one fake princess with these goods. Well, you'll be handing out Suiban Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. Guarantee you they're worth the money. So give me all your money now. I'll be staying here for a while. Actually, might be staying here for quite a while, yep. Well then, the more reason for you to take good look at these goods. You're on here for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. Good neighbor discount? No? As we see a lot of each other, you can rest easy knowing you're getting the absolute best prices. Go ahead. Take your pick. I'll buy everything. Cloud Crest can be used. Purchase new shelves. Use specific materials in exchange for materials needed for operations. Of course, we can't buy the other ones. 8, 15, 25, 10. Business purchase. As for how to get those supplies, R2. You can use Cloud Crest, import supplies. Use Cloud Crates of shells, bamboo energy plugins, need for temple management. Here you see all their details. That's based on your own plans and needs. Shop refreshes every items in 7 days. Scattered at the edge of the city at the aerospace city, redeem this. Lulamite ore can be exchanged for product crafting materials from production area 1 and 2 and 3. And our ether can be from former community 1, 2, and 3. High entropy alloy, at least to tell you the area so you can go back and reference it. 1, 2, and 3. Hey, I'll take 10 of these. Come on. Reach level 15. So these are all the crafty materials.
They actually give you like a good amount because it's like a weekly stock. It refreshes it.
That'd be 100. I have up 200 I can buy so far. What is
this? Is nice when you actually just craft and sell. Get all these materials and then craft out.
Time to head back to Swabian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
Oh, with this now I can level up the temple. And actually sell something else. And now we could directly go there without going there. Nine. Can we do 10? Adventure area 2.
Yeah, so you can start that and get the 10.
Now we need to focus on adventure-related matters step by step. Let's dispatch for 3 minutes. The bamboo selection screen. Adventurous reward section. You get adventure rewards, pay attention to the area progress and stats. With the adventure rewards will also increase the total score for this area. Go.
Yeah, you just get the power supply and you will clear it. We also clear all those.
Yeah, because
we get all the limited rewards and get.
Because right now it's just like one exploration is 50% and the other is like 100 somehow, but
if you put it all the way to 5, then you can just like get everything you want.
alright, start an adventure. You don't even have to actually complete it, just start the adventure. Something happened. Boxes have picked up. Everything else looks the same. Some trash has been removed. Empty beer bottles and other trash has been removed. The grass has been cleaned up. It looks less run down. We got 1 free pull. Shop them on pawn shop will unlock soon. Bamboo level up function unlocked. Energy module plugin. It is a
material to roll over the back.
It's a USB plugin. Look, we got visitors. Clutter inside the temple has been cleared away. Construction barriers have been placed at the entrance. Looks like they're going to put up 2 statues. This will be adding all sorts of facilities and decorations to great fanfare. But looking forward to seeing how Sweetbond Temple changes its next phase. In 3 minutes. 2 assistants can not be leveled up. Get bamboo stats, current bamboo. Level 1, yeah. Level that they can gain and increase a random stat. And we'll plug in to level up your bamboo. That's the one I want to level up though.
Doesn't matter too much, but like you get
There are certain ones
the
are
adventures and the crafting and so you get more based on how level. And it's also the rank. Because the A ones do perform better than the B ones.
and I'm
But if
going
you rank up the A ones and they'll perform better.
there's like a very slight difference between them, but not much, I guess. Alright, so let's start with the crafting, since they're the ones that take the most time and do stuff. Crafting speed.
Nowadays you also have like a limited amount. You also buy them at the store now, but also like a limited amount to buy it.
Level up.
You could get those from adventures as well. Man.
Acumen goes up, which is good for that. Battery life. Crafting Wanderer's Gadgets goes up. Yeah, at first it seemed like they're kind of different. Now it seems like they all have essentially the same stat.
There's some specialized, like one that's for adventure, and the other acumen is better for like the selling and crafting, but specifically works for crafting something, like when you level them up.
Alright, give me your stuff. Go to Discovery. Discover something random. Area 2. Yeah. At least it kind of seems to go up in sequence now. Evil Dispelling Powder. Mix the new and old methods together. Makes everything taste amazing. I don't think you're supposed to be eating the Evil Dispelling Powder. Rare and novel ingredient. Even old pros need to be recharged. Let's go craft it. Auto collect function is now unlocked. Crafted items will be automatically collected. More convenient, isn't it?
So
I think this is the more valuable item. Only have an hour's worth.
you can also just swap, like you're crafting one, you can swap it to crafted you.
Yeah, why not? For 1,000 an hour. Alright. So explore area 2 for an hour. Dispel 25 dispelling powders. 6 wishes. So we're short like 1 wish. Yeah. Explore 2-2 for an hour. Okay, that easy enough. Dispatch 2-2. Let's do that first. I'll do that first.
Yeah, I'll just get the put the first one and one and get 5.
Yeah, just get that material, and then I can just send him off for an hour. And we have lots of money, so module plug
It's a
in.
bit more expensive to get the lower material. It's like I think that's like weekly. Get that much.
That'll be most of the money for that. Refreshes in 11 hours. So this is daily.
Well, I think it's weekly.
Yeah, the rest of it is weekly.
So experience is going with refreshing daily.
I could probably spend it on this, since this will make it more efficient. And it should be able to make that money back. I think probably for the first time, at least, that's worth it.
Things you get money.
Alright, so we got a crafter. We'll level this one up.
One equals set for selling. Like the better bamboo. Yeah, you could change the selling one. Go to like the sell menu. Swap the bamboo from. Because you'll make more money that week.
Yeah, because they'll be more efficient.
Triangle. People are trying to swap them.
R3 is this.
Swap through.
It's kind of hard to see the menu sometimes.
That's the A rank. 30 something.
There you go. So this one has more energy. Has more.
It's also get like a perk.
A much bigger sale boost. Speeds up sales by 10%. Yeah, that's already better. Yeah, that was already a much better investment. So then we'll level up that one. Because that's what I was looking for also, which one is... Yeah, because that already make it much easier to do anything. Adventure should be about done now. Meditation cushion. Recommended for senior disciples. Training essential. Perfect fit. Fit spiritual energy flows. Cushion. And then the third one. Alright. We can't do the third one yet. So we'll set this one for an hour so we can satisfy the requirement. And dispatch. Do we need this material?
The first one, second. Was that 5? You want to get the one I said 5. They could just put it 1 hour. So you get bit before you can do it. that is just better putting it out. You're
Yeah.
you do story and stuff.
I'm gonna do other things anyways. So this one. Two out of two adventure. So which one is adventuring? This one's adventuring. The 31. I might as well send in this one too. I'm gonna probably leave less items in the first area now.
Also want to check the shop with the question because you also get new.
Auto collecting. There we got some of that money back too. So store for an hour, craft 25 powders, was almost done. Complete one more order for... we got enough, so we're gonna have to do them anyways. Luminous steamers, 100.
Next is tracking. Where to see.
Evil dispelling powders, some more.
Because like you're also actively selling it, so like you're not kind of missing.
And evil dispelling powders.
Because like you're crafting and selling it, so like you're not getting stuff.
After tracking an order, required items will be pre-deducted from inventory if stock is sufficient. The items will be deducted. The craft items will be prioritized for deduction until the quality is met. Sure. So at least that's interesting. It'll separate it and then sell the rest.
Selling that item right now. You want to put that item on something. It's like you're crafting it, but like you're also selling it, so you don't actually have a problem. But you swap that to something else that's if you don't need to eat it because you can sell that.
This is the...
As long as you have 12 on the other one.
Yeah, because this is also crafting for the other thing too, so it'll make the order for that. Level up. Requirement. We just have to explore now. Craft 2 cushions, yeah. We'll do that now. So we... Meditation cushion. Start crafting these. At least you don't have to do some things manually. It's a weird mix of automation and just kind of letting it go. Only thing is that explore for 1 hour does sell it down, but you need the materials anyway.
The thing that you need to get to. Since like you don't actually have enough for that.
No, but at least it's nice that it does have the tracking to separate the ones. So it'll craft 100 and they'll start selling then the rest of the extra ones. But
yeah, it's like you only need them for like the second mission. After that, you can sell the rest.
Alright, so what's our pulls at now? We have 1 pull and some other stuff. 560, so we're 400 short now.
Hey, Wise, how's it going? Have you settled in at Swabian Temple?
Like it here. Peaceful and quiet.
Yeah, it's been
Like it here.
great.
Lots of pretty girls here.
I like how nice and quiet it is here. Definitely a good place to either focus more or just rest up.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of quiet, I should probably give you a heads up. It might get a little
toss on our
noisy
neck.
around here over the next few days.
Something wrong? Expecting guests or something?
Oh, how come? Are we expecting guests or something?
Not guests, a construction crew. Renovating the temple is a big job. There's no way we could handle it all by ourselves. So I contacted a company from the city to help us out.
Plus, we have to build it up to code.
I did a ton of research beforehand and decided to hire a company with a great reputation called
Bellabog.
Bellabog Industries. They're fast, efficient, and professional, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much of a disruption for us.
That's a hit or miss answer, though. Bellabog.
Bellabog Industries. That means...
Maybe Khalid will be here.
What's the matter? Is there something wrong with that company?
Nope, they're solid. Oh, you picked a great company.
Oh no, they're very trustworthy. You picked a great company.
Huh, that's funny. Their project manager said the exact same thing earlier. Actually, let me introduce you. He's right over...
Is it Ben? Nope.
Whoa,
Anton.
whoa. Bro? What are the odds? So, what are you doing here? Business trip? Sightseeing? And what's with
What's
the
the
outfit?
outfit?
You totally look like a tourist. Are you staying at their guest house? And where's Belle, by the way?
A lot of questions at once.
Wait, Anton. That's a lot of questions all at once.
My bad. I got a little excited there. Just didn't expect to bump into you like this after arriving on Wi-Fi.
This is Anton from Bellabog Industries. Though, from the looks of it, you two already know each other?
Yep, we destroyed a great evil together.
Of course! We go way back! Wait, you know each other too?
Yeah! Wise is my junior!
Junior? Is that some kind of guest house role-playing thing?
Roleplay? I'm training here.
No, I'm actually training here to become a mystic. Bella's here too.
Supposedly, but she hasn't arrived yet.
For real? Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, well, you focus on your training then and leave the construction stuff to us.
I'll leave the temple to you then.
Alright, we'll leave the temple to you then.
They've been eating more of the regular cat food too lately.
You got it! Trust me, we'll get the job done without disturbing your training one bit. Oh, my crew's calling. I better run. Catch you later!
Folks from Bellabog Industries sure have a lot of energy. They showed up super early this morning and haven't even stopped for tea.
I showed up super early and haven't stopped for tea. Passionate about the job, especially Anton. He's on our level.
They've always been super enthusiastic. Especially Anton.
In that case, I guess I've got nothing to worry about on the construction side. I'll just focus on keeping tea and snacks stocked up for them.
Just like that, the renovation of Sweetbond Temple officially begins. Bellabog Industries on the job. Progress picks up in no time. Talk to her. Now talk to her again. Sweetie asked Bamboo to deliver a bunch of snacks. Put them in the kitchen. Don't forget to try some. Dim sum for free? What's going on at Chasin? There's a note on the dim sum box saying that packed lately and business is hitting a all-time high. The reason so many visitors, though? They're saying they have so many visitors now, though, so forget what that has to do with Sweetbond Temple. This one is from Sweetie, so the note's saying specifically to try it out. As you're welcome to visit Chasin. Check it out. Go to the kitchen, try to dim sum Sweetie brought, and grab a portion for Belle. Even though Belle hasn't technically officially arrived yet. Let's see to show gratitude. Yep. Why didn't the 3 gates take on this project? Because Spellbog Heavy Industries got both the rep and the clout. Yeah, their business is picked up because they got all these people here. Incense burner, sweet but temple has been abandoned for so many years. But they replaced it with something. Want to renovate Suibon Temple? We got 2 whole visitors. And don't forget to check out Cheap Dim Sum Place. You got our video store. That Bear Tyrant was there before. The cute sweetie girl. Pretty dim sum, how was it? Delicious. Film Chasin really lives up to its name. You bet. I packed all the Jum Chasin's top 10 dim sums in those boxes, not missing a single one. This has been booming lately. More customers than before. It's swamped and I'm thinking of asking the boss to hire additional staff members. The temple reopened, the commission board's completion rate has skyrocketed. And that's a huge spike in the people posting new commissions too. And customers come specifically to post commissions, and I say that since I'm already here, I might as well grab a bite. And just like that, competing the commissions, Suibon Temple also brought quite the buzz to Chasin. In the spirit of getting back, the owner told me to pick the best dim sum in the store and thank you gift for it all. Women will be perfect. Thanks, boss. And thanks, sweetie. My women is perfect. Well, to do right, we expanded our commission services too. We connected more commissions from now on, so feel free to drop by. Yep, we already did the first one. No worries, when you're ready, keep an eye out for Bellion. This is a stop and let ready if there's new commissions to come up. I'll check out the commissions. Take care of some other shit later. Nope, we'll do it now. We have the 100 yet? Alright, since we're tracking that one, we'll submit for this one. Yep, she's wearing a nightgown, yep. It looks more like a nightgown. Mystery Machine. Ah, so that's the next one. That's the one we needed for the Bang Boo. Yeah, since there was 2 of the same one, I completed the second one since it's already tracked. Didn't still separate the next 100 for it, so.
Not like you could already just turn it in.
It just hit enough. It wasn't enough yet. It was like a short a couple. That was like 2 orders of that. It was short a couple still, and then I guess now we just finished after the second 100.
Watch it.
It doesn't really. The best possible, but it doesn't have to be completely exactly
I've already
clean.
spent an hour doing this and with the more intense.
Alright, enough of that. Think of it you're not Wanfei Peninsula local, right? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, a coin like this, I grew up in the Wanfei Peninsula and never came across anything like it. Maybe it's even more in the world as what it is. Copper coin, engraved with the patterns never seen before. Let's see it too. Where'd it come from? Guess it was found in the hollow asked around, but don't recognize. Up with me. It's not much use to me, I can't trade it for Denny, so here, take it as a little gift. Some kind of ancient currency. This stuff, oh, you should ask Vince. Quite knowledgeable antiques around that, Vince. Or a Devon pawn shop. Look across the street there, go ask him. Who knows, this copper coin might be worth something. Ah, now we can go to the pawn shop. It's a straight shooter, he'll give you a real price. Yeah, we have to do all the missions anyways to get some later rank probably, so... This patina is smooth and glossy, it's real beauty. Hey, are you Vince? What's up, I'm listening. Admiring the treasure, now you've been bothering to look up. You got a copper coin. Strange copper coin. Looks very weird, but weird in a good way. See from a customer engraved with patterns never seen before. Sweetie received this. Maybe Vince might know what it is. That's an Omni coin. Vince whips his head around. So that's what it's called, Omni coin. Did you get that? Got any more? Gotta be more than one. How many you got? About getting the coin for Sweetie. The commemorative relics lost in the hollow. Quite a few of them. They're not exactly legal tender. Their value lies in the fact that they're no longer being minted. Each one we fish out is one less out there. And your price, I'll take it. The only one around here is willing to buy anyways. But I don't get this at all. I got plenty of good stuff in the shop. I price everything in Omni coins. And you can use it like cash here. If you got something that I like, trade it for it. Get it, I get more Omni coins, just give it to me. I'll get you a sweet deal. Ooh. You can redeem various rewards at the Devon's pawn shop. Redemption requires Omni coins obtained in Yimsun's orders. Suibon temple level increases, more rewards will become available for exchange here. Oh, this is the new item too. The prepaid cards, that's a new thing too. Automatically complete commissions and HED and receive rewards, ignoring first clear requirements. Ferry card company using Uridu while commissioning ferry for the hollow operation costs high HED load. The card won't solve the skyrocketing power bills. It'll save you the heart attack when it arrives. Honest to goodness. And a young miner. You're the one who took the device repair commission, right? Yes, so you're the client? How did you know it was me? I'm a friend of a client of what you're saying. They're telling me the one who took the commission. The one who came out of Yumsa, that's how. Kind of rude, but I gotta ask the machine fix ASAP. Situation like, anything you should watch out for. Thank you. Here's the thing. I'd like to meet the client, Quian. It's pretty stubborn, thinking stuff shouldn't be fixed unless it's completely broken. Try to be nice when you talk to him later. Try one somewhat stubborn way of thinking. Getting the equipment fixed is our top priority. Price to remember to keep it low. Took me forever to convince him to post a commission request, and I'll cover any extra costs myself. For the details once we're there, Quian is to let me in hollow right now. Before stuff comes out of your broom and chase me away, let's hurry up and go find him. He does. He does a sucky on the machiney. Still managing against a master. A few days of magic. The Suiban Temple looks better than before. Both clean and elegant. Accept your praise on behalf of the junior disciples. The Suiban Temple depends a lot on the staff and citizens too. I'll be thrilled to see folks getting back in the temple. So if there's anything else we can help with. Supplies will help you search for them in the hollow. No way, exploring the hollow should be our job. We can't let you guys venture the hollow for some temple business. Alright, so we can post commissions. You guys heard? So recently got an amazing commission expert. Mission posted is solved in the blink of an eye. Anything you need to solve files from the hollow, let us know. We'll provide the money and manpower. Consider it the way of showing care. The shepherd glances over. Nod thoughtfully, laugh silently. The best to restore Suiban Temple from former glory. We all do it. Oh, we can hold a Tide Fair again. It's for Tide Fair. What's that? Do you know, Jeer? I don't know. Then the blessing ceremony at the Suiban Temple back then hasn't been held in it will take us about 11 years to stopped. But Temple Master will definitely know. Let's go ask Master. Everybody is Juan. People need guidance. Maybe with Tide Fair. Tide Fair rings a bell. For a decade ago now. It was organized by previous master who ran the temple. She left quite a bit of related materials here, which I presume Peru's the first arrived. Influent think we'll be able to get Tide Fair back on its feet. There's a will, there's a way. Text left by a predecessor are quite detailed, however, missing all important sigils. What's a sigil? Old Tide Fair paper birds called skyletters are essential. These skyletters are inscribed with specific sigils. Page containing the said sigil patterns has been gnawed by rats and now illegible. All I knew about the paper birds had the idea that they were talismans drawn inside, though. That's news to me. But my dad definitely knows. I mean, he's from Unfade Peninsula, #1 Tide Fair fan. Every single once he started holding them in Junkei Summit, everyone knows what the sigils look like. It's him. Yes, let's go pay your dad a visit when he gets time, shall we? My dad just went out to sea. Might be a while before we get back. Let him know almost as soon as he returns. Wait here for word then. Little things running a Suiban Temple. Wait for news from Uncle Mo and his dad. Increase restoration to 15. Revive Suiban Temple Stick. Everyone's pawn shop. Lots of skimpy outfits. You can't forget the most important part. Awful miasma around here. Alright, we're getting closer. 362. Hey kid, come over here. Tommy, are you the client? It's quite an energetic one, Ed. Maybe those youngsters start whining after you do just a bit of work. Getting old is rough. Can't wrap my head around these gadgets. I'm figuring it out. The old timer dismantle this device. Bamboo workbench. What do you want? Bamboo workbench. What do you want to smudge it for? Bamboo workbench? What's that? Something to do with bamboo? More of this stuff's bad for your health. I better get rid of it. All these scrappy young lads and these gals. Drain. At first I thought it was a damp water. Not me, as they weren't eating right. Getting sick to keep an eye on him for decades. It wasn't the case of dampness or humidity. I found out that a lot of these machines are in the mining area. Sick youngsters have been working. This in the flow ether nearby? That's the flow ether nearby. These things are meant to ward off evil and disasters? You're talking me now? Get going now. Folks shouldn't run their mouths and nonsense too much. Says the old guy who doesn't bother to listen. Needs to change my old man's impression. Let's check out the bamboo workbench. Serve carefully. This bamboo can't enter a skill called Hammer Attack in this Marcel's maze. First, bring me collectibles. Okay, so let's get started and find out why the machine is here. Three-star anchor data. I kind of know where they are, but we ain't gonna fully explore this shit anyways. Exclusive bamboo exclusive virtual space. You have the Fall Guys type thing. You can automatically visualize mission targets in the bamboo connected to a certain system. So files and hidden star anchor data. This gains a hammer ability. Press square to perform a strike. Break and activate mechanisms. And some mechanisms can be struck multiple times, helping you clear stages. Eos hammer. Open the door. Half is out. Alright, circle's the dash. I have to remember how to do this shit. They give you one for free. Up, you can try out your newly hammer ability here. It gives you a bubble bath? Two, three. More coins. More coins, we're broke. Oh! Switching the flags also gives you coins. All these Legos are restricting us. So all the good parts are synthetic. We solved it. Well, you're here. What's your findings to the crazy old man? Data collection complete. So we can start tearing it down now? No. Suspected the bamboo workbench used to monitor, collect miasma data. Helps miners escape, so we can't dismantle it. Think of this old man and others who will share his views. I got it. Now she is a disciple of the Wand Temple. Been talking about personally training by this master. The way this temple has been popular lately. Go's illness was cured by a disciple from Suima Temple. Looks like I made the right call getting you and all this stuff. We can't dismantle it. Dismantle it and evil spirits will show up. What should we do then? Young Taoist? No, Divine Master. Please help us find it. I've taken care of it, so don't touch it. Ah, got it. Drink more herbal tea and exercise from now on. Sleep earlier and sleep more. The boys know this. Since I can't be touched, there's nothing to do about it, so, Master, I have a humble request. I found 5 of these machines so far. If you bless all 5 of them, I'll be able to sleep soundly at night. Should leave a generous offering. No problem. Leave it to me.
Excited about ending. Once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone.
Commission complete. Oh, this is lagging. Moonlight ore. Alright, I'm hearing a portal.
Activate. That was easy.
Down strategy. What you deserve. Wide open. Yes, right through. This time. Mind the blind spot. Hit. Good.
Recalibrating.
Hey, then we got a control thing. That was not there before. There we go. Almost. He has to go up to 3. There we go. Perfect. Now we can get this one box.
Yes.
Copy.
Leave it to me, Anby. Recalibrating. Oh, no mercy.
Save me.
She's the riding Shogun bunny.
Sorry. Let's make this quick. No mercy. It's time. Quick shot. How do you let? Well.
And now when I went this time, there was actually a panel next to the door that I couldn't open before.
Yeah.
It wasn't there before.
It was still kind of like story thing.
As now I had the panel by the right door because it wasn't there the first time. And now I'm starting to see all the Lumite ore pickups. The door can be opened from this side. An achievement for actually opening the door again, since the panel wasn't there anymore from the story.
It's pretty much still one way you're opening from the office.
And you could hear the corruption now. Now that we could hear it.
Copy. Weapon activated.
Ah,
Okay.
anyway.
Roger. Go. Quick shot. Oh, no mercy. Sure.
Focus.
The target's weary.
In position.
Why is there still one here?
You're up. Quick shot. Okay.
Now you pay. Find the blind spot. It's time.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. The pressure's off. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Flip a switch.
Don't hesitate. Adjusting for wind.
Copy.
Bunny, are you paying attention? That's the same answer.
Useless.
They don't hear it. Here's what's blue. It's time. Loyalty.
Pin them down.
No, no, mercy. What you deserve.
It hasn't changed since I started, Bunny.
Now you pay.
Recalibrating.
Those are going.
You know, like there were the chests.
You have to clear them out before.
There was a chest or other stuff, or now like they have the Lumite ores in some of these areas. And it goes spot like this truck was here before, but I couldn't get to it. You're good, Ash. In other spots, there's like paths, but you have to go a very specific path to get to that one path.
Like this one actually has like more than one area for this. Because like if you go to this map and then press L3, you can cycle between the other ones.
Yeah, it has.
This one's one, but then like
this has
L3
the segments, the individual ones.
But then there's also other new areas you can go to. It was like this is like a very big hole. Yeah, like
We just run around there.
To get 100% completion, you pretty much have to go to all the zones to collect everything that's on the map. The main thing is like the chest and like if there's any fights or like any the special ones that you have to collect.
We didn't even survive to a full freaking assault.
Let's make this quick.
No mercy.
Yeah, this more or less counts for like the other event thing that it's like basically finding all these chests and
That's called the plot. And the backside is called it's called the backstory.
Outbound. No mercy.
Adjusting for wind. That was easy.
Oh, they died before I could even use the ability on them. So it's like I kill a group and there's like one enemy just kind of standing there doing nothing in like a corner. But yeah, since they're actually finding things, it's like, might as well walk through and explore.
Because you also get like some materials for killing enemies. Like, basically, you just get money and random experience.
That's back to this area. Look at this. This area is just this. And it's like I noticed like this weird lag in the zone too.
Yeah, specifically this new one. I think like when they did the update, like it's easier to cycle between the maps because like
Now you pay.
before, like we try to go down one slot, like it will load the map before you keep going down. Now it just keep going
The
down.
pressure's on.
Before it loads anything. So like you're trying to go to like one zone, three clicks down, and it just loads that, and then like after a couple of seconds it loads again. Instead of having to load every zone,
How do you like me now?
it's trying to explode a specific one. But like everything new, yeah, there's like something go away and all that.
And the funny thing is, there's typically a low, like weird spots like that. Like the same thing was in like the Bamboo Fall Guys thing with the elevator. Like the coins are just like kind of bouncing through the floor.
So once like you gather the coin, you pretty much get it.
We're on this map now.
The final act begins now. What? Hurts. Dumb.
We won't back down. Or into third.
My bullets are one with the wind. The pressure's on.
Wanna recharge? Off balance.
Don't know my
Now you pay.
recalibrating.
Sound strategy.
Yeah, because you haven't continued. You always want to watch some shit different, Bunny. So if you never finish watching the show, you're never going to meet the other two cute girls. Yeah, basically, she has ADD in that. Like every freaking time she wants to watch something different, And you know, Netflix after a month, they'll remove the show from your list, so you have to remember what you were watching. She just doesn't want to show the finish, so she'll never finish watching it. That's literally it. That's literally it. If you're watching anime, some things are literally one season long, 5-6 episodes, because they never continued it or whatever reason. Or most of the time they are able to finish telling the story though. Then it just never ends. Or the author dies. And if the author dies, then it'll never finish.
Get behind
Yep.
me.
It's just a lot of bullshit
Activate.
filler stories. The same thing with the actual anime of itself.
Shot. Yeah, sure. In position. Yeah. Save your strength, Envy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the bullshit of Dragon Ball Z. The planets can explode in 30 minutes. They did like 2.5 seasons on that one freaking battle. Good enough reason as any.
Sorry. No mercy. Let's make this quick. Let's try this. Got your back.
Bunny doesn't read, so you have to explain it to her.
The final act begins now. I'll pierce right through.
And we got a bot.
Despite a bad ending, once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone. If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie.
And Abby's skirt just starts flowing, showing off her panties/booty shorts. Alright, are we near where we're supposed to go? We haven't learned how to get rid of this shit yet. Maybe you gotta advance the story before we get rid of this. Where are we? We're in the logistics area. Alternate stress relief. Destroy the evil. We got it this time. Ah, so we can also get the one that's by the start area. Quote-unquote guns, yes. The drill from not my fake. I thought I had a brand new store. Lumina Square grabbed it for me. What? Something handy. You play better, huh? Quality? Faster than find indestructibles. But all bark and no bite. Who's being a sour grape just because they can't have any?
You deserve. The target's weary. Recalibrating. That was easy. Right on cue. Results.
Holy fuck, we just killed 4 enemies in one go. Don't forget the headlamps. Yep, she has 2 cats on her chest. We need to go south, so...
Watch out.
What you deserve. Got you covered. Yeah. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down.
A little gift for ya.
Hit the core.
No escape. Focus. Off balance. What you deserve.
Another evil crab defeated. You're the boss. We're just supposed to snag some porcelain in the chaos. Why'd you go pick and fight some security? Elevator? Stealing stuff? Stuff carries something that's that gonna get you, huh? The whole you gotta need careless aptitude for ether. Been hanging out? From the Seagaze Road, boss. That's not what I'm asking. Her outfit wasn't skimpy enough. Beef jerky. Beef jerky. Or cancer or high energy something.
Way.
The melody is compact. Adjusting for wind.
Down strategy.
The target's weary. You're in my You're a quick shot.
You won't back down.
No mercy.
It's time.
Adjusting for wind.
Move it.
The target's weary.
This will be painless.
Should have been the sorter. Ooh, massive catch. With my ore storage point. Saltus.
The final act begins now. Help your friend.
What?
No mercy.
Yeah, cold stuff doesn't make you hot, bunny. Not temperature-wise.
What the smoke? Don't. Wide open. Move it. Quick shot. Yeah. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Right on cue. What you deserve. Time to pin him down. Adjusting for wind.
The pressure's on.
Find the voltage. Move it. Quick shot. Ether vision activate.
Oh, she just likes it rough.
No mercy. Quick shot. Recalibrating. Sound strategy.
Speed limit or reach. Excesses cannot be obtained. Metal ball. Here with surface of rust. Still sturdy as ever, making you wonder what's its purpose. Was it a space castle once sailed through the stars or high pressure seem interesting? Ancient shelter built for doomsday. You already showed me the penguin before, Bunny. Hey, Pizza Man. Only have a girl's
Despite a bad ending, once the camera
girl
stops
character,
rolling,
right?
no one's really gone.
But for Nikkei, basically, I How you doing? Welcome to the channel. We can't get more. Yeah, you're gonna be around here somewhere. Bunny, I'm in the middle of something. Tops here, tops. Too much to handle. That's just about everything we've explored in this area. Alright, so we've explored the rooftop, explore the east side, explored nearly everything. Alright, so let's go here. See what we have to do with this one person. Entry. Ah, we gotta go to a new zone. So it's not the same area. Industrial Park Ref Center. Now we have another area of the hall to unlock. The fuck is this? Yeah, as me feel that, we gotta go kill that shit. Do. Me.
Mind the blind spot. Shit.
I survived the first hit just barely. So much thunder damage. I can see this one. That one. But we gotta clear the one also by the beginning of this other area. Inspiration Singularity. Turbines dispersed, many cargo trucks revealed. Lots of area to explore. Are we close? We're close. Almost 800 out of 960 for next 10 pull. What was the starting area? West side? Alright, so we missed one thing there. Singular observation hasn't been unlocked. So across the bridge and to the right, I think it was. Yeah, it's across the bridge. How do we not see that one? I was here, that's why. And there's the last cargo truck. Spare spinning cargo trucks revealed. Alright, we got all the basic stuff there. Before we get further, let's go back to Turtle. Turtle looking icon puppy thingy. Probably been an hour since we started, so we can do all this. How are you doing, JPs? How's your day? And welcome to the channel. Both squads have returned. Supplies, level 5. Supplies, level 5. Now we got the level 10. Restoration done. Start our venture in 2-3. And then we can level up again. Then level up again. What's this? Craft, Batty Boo Type 1. Who can help craft, sell, or be dispatched to Temple Adventures. Two purifying flasks. You started seeing that in Umbrella Academy. Like the girl from the Umbrella Academy. Commit these. With ratio of 15 I have for that one. Let's change. We have most of the materials we need. So meditation cushions, we have a bunch of those. We need flask and snow bud bowls. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Purifying flasks. More is always better, but these will make me stronger? Question mark. I've had purified water my whole life. Oh, there's a new model. Less than 1 minute left. Alright, ready and done. Temple management expert something. Discover. Spirit cleansing pouch. Snowbud bowls. Tastes like home. All families have a hand down pan. Funny enough, I need a tea set. Looks rustic, but smells so insanely good. That's enough to level up again. Rollerboo. Start 3-2. 2 snow bowls. We're almost done.
Then you could do most for the most part.
Yeah, you just have to level up and then do, okay, now you can do the next one. Set the next one.
I think like once you get to 3, that's a way you can lose the main goal. Continue. Because like, or it gets to 15, have the main goal.
Alright, so we got... that. We were working on that one. That's most of the materials now. Alright, level up. Get the 2 bowls crafted. Started in area 3-3 now. Craft 2 dual elixir sprays. And complete main story mission.
If you say that, it's still selling things. It's like the sell requirement starts to be a lot bigger. Make sure you're actually selling things.
Yeah, at some point you need other things too. So.
Because that's something that's slowing me down massively. The fact that still a lot of it. It's fine, you know.
Yeah, because that's why I also did the long thing stuff, so I can have things to sell when I'm not actively doing something. It's almost done. Or bamboos. There was like a little fly or something that they were looking at earlier.
You're actually like pregnant. Like,
Yeah, but she's not trying to get groomed or anything.
there's folks in.
Alright, so I'll do elixir spray. We need 100 of those. They both should be back by now. $30. Mixing the new and the old methods together. This doesn't sting when sprayed on the cut. Makes everything taste amazing, even though pros need a recharge. There are bamboo who want to go on an adventure. Reach like the Lumite ore like maximum for the day also, so we can't really do much else on that. Now I have to continue the story. Stuff. Discovery. Fungal pain relief patch. Mix the old and new methods together. True miracle. Smells better, taste more. Makes everything taste same. I mean, you're the one who's looking at that stuff, not me, so... Why are you asking me? That's asking too much, Shabunny. Pawn shop, I have to... You can get more. Alright, we have enough for everything, so we just have to craft stuff now. It's so close now. We have to do a story to get that next one. That's the purifying flask. No, she's not. I can tell you that right now. Just go into the hollow. You should be able to do this one now.
So
Like I did the quest for the other one, so
like you just needed the quest to be.
you keep making the same choice, Bunny. If it wasn't right the first time, it can't be right the second time. You keep naming the same one. We got here. Down to the right. Where we left off.
Leviton ether vision activate. Look for target clearing.
You're asking her to listen and she's not paying attention.
Oh, no. Don't eat the chicken just yet. Chicken.
Yeah, you have to watch her because some foods like she'll actually try to eat like that. If we give her the chance. Promotional poster. Construction style, bold bricks, color, and clean lines. There is romantic vision of space exploration. That's when the poster has been determined. Gaze in a spirited stance, perhaps embodying the hero of the idol that lived in countries' hearts back then.
Don't get hit.
She's still gonna get it wrong.
Right on cue.
I'll make it painless.
I'll hit the conduit. Don't hesitate. Flip the smoke. Hit the core.
Sure.
You ask her to do something and she won't pay attention to you.
You're in my spot.
You mean the former Paimon's voice actor since she's getting replaced? I think it has something to do with the voice actor.
Single-handedly destroyed the strike. And that's a major accomplishment.
Yeah, like the strike has a lot of different things in it. Like there's a lot of different aspects. Like they weren't getting paid enough and stuff originally.
They wanted to turn Genshin Union, and then it went sideways when one of the voice actors got replaced, and then Korea basically shut out. the one that was replacing one of them, and then now everyone hates the voice actors.
Like, I can understand the stuff is like, oh, they want higher pay and stuff, because I'm pretty sure they pay them
But
something,
they
but
paid
not.
union rates.
But then
they themselves,
the fact
they
that
got paid union rates.
one of the other things
already.
they said about the stuff of the strike was like, once they record their voice, their voice can also be used for an AI, so that basically takes away your job security, among other things. If they record you for some stuff, and then an AI just makes you
AI protection. So, like in this game, there are a few voice actors that are going on strike for something that already has protections in. But it's because of the studio. It's not because of the studio. It's because they want to flip a union.
Okay, darker over here. Like, I told you, if you tell her something, she doesn't pay attention, so it's
Watch your blind
easier
spots.
just not explain anything.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
You break through. In position.
Outbound.
You're in the south. The third.
Because if she doesn't pay attention the first time, she's not going to pay attention again. So you could have just told her it was Paimon. She would have forgot 2 minutes later. In this immediate area, people here. Ooh, cash, but we can't pick it up for today. Oh, we can. Is it an actual store that you get to pick which one you want to get? I lost myself before you showed up. Alright, the second one. Some more hammer add-ons. This way. So close to the start, they give you already the first checkpoint.
Oh.
Hope. You miss out on your chicken. It doesn't look like there's anything there. Oh. It's funny they had some of that like in Sandland, where it's like some 3D. It's a 3D game, but in some parts it goes to like 2D to avoid some things. Ooh, go that way. Go that way. Really? And that was the awkward camera angle. There we go. Do the dash jump. Only specific things you can stop. Here, there's the first one. And a free coin. That was a long jump. Up. Awkward camera angle. You can go back and forth. Hey! That's a long fall too. Yep. Just breakable, but no money break. Up, there we go. Money. 4. Spent all that anger management. Anger. Anything else here? Nope. Out of money. It's a path one, so we got 2. She has big boobs. She don't need no skins. That's why she has no skins. No boobs. It's 2. Ooh, money. A2, go. And a star. Yep. We did it for the money. Now you gotta sit through that slow thing again. Oh, we got all 3. Bang Blue Fall Guys. There, I moved, see? And there's a flag. Oh, you really? I did a fucking small jump and I did a jump that crossed the entire fucking chasm. Faster, faster, faster! Yeah, that would make people get fired. Or lose their job, at least. Faster! We see the exit in sight. What are you sneaking around here for? I really can see porcelain firsthand here. Hey, this friend had the right word for it. What do you mean? I'd love to see how porcelain's processed, manufactured, and real stuff. Please don't take me for some weirdo, sir. We can make a something. All you event robots do this. Just saying, how else are we gonna make a living? That's how I take a breather in this warehouse. Well, we hot water. The supervisor shows up. Special herbal cat lives only found here. Searching for this. Stay on it. When the site, I get tired of the grind. I'm beat. Think about that sweet though. Yeah, the big boost. Oh, nah, even more tired. Hey, hurry up over here. What, human already made a pilgrimage respond? Let me ask you. Which bamboo has pointy ears? Boo, Sumo Boo. Devil Boo. Wonder Boo happily cups his face and sways and suddenly freezes. Connected, so if you enter here, you can connect from the outer everything. Enter and everything's connected. Female voice again, speaking in the fragments, connecting some kind of investigation. And beyond that shell, infinite money. Wait, stops. Does it mean something? Speaking about something, Queen. Hear me. Yep, they even did a crossover in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, 2 expansions ago they did a crossover with Nier Automata, so the 24-man raids are the Nier raids. Which is before you stop playing, after you stop playing, so the first one is the copied factory, then it was the bunker, and the third one is a new area, the tower. Then move, let me see. Okay, don't touch him. Dr. Q? Check on him. Sensing the body with a body. Way too high, please. Wayne practice. He raised me as a father. You gotta help him. We're gonna checking. Can you save him? Get back to town first. By that means, let's harmonize the ether in his client's body and get him back for his feet. Tune ether. It goes in sequence 1. The unnumbered can be pressed in any order. Use reverse with all 3 to change the direction of the sphere's movements. Dean, what happened to me? A 5 moments ago, I can't believe I just passed like that. Humid weather lately, my body soaked up the moisture. Oh yeah, something is the etherity. It's like humidity and sensitivity. It's that when you get my age. Person to save you here to fix the equipment and just happen to see you in trouble. I've been a goner just now. Cut it out, stop saying such unlucky stuff. Ah, stupid people. Come on, buddy, I'm not humidity and it's not. And it's probably heat. It's nothing a bull herbal tea won't fix. You're here to fix the equipment, might as well get started. Yeah, say, don't think there's anything wrong with my gear. Like, alright, time to get to work. Look first. Devices watch-like monitor the client's body, probably used to detect ether concentrations in the surrounding area. If it's malfunction, it's just a needle that got stuck in some crystals formed inside. Monitor dangerous, but actually the ether concentration area has already exceeded the limit. Should balance the ether in the device and get back to work. That's perfect. Now I just gotta fix A. Ash? Ash! God. Funny, 99% of things are not free. You didn't even open it, kid. What do you do with this person? You're paralyzed. Here to save your life. You'll be bickering at the end of the drop of a hat. Exchanges. Theodores that climbs towards his back, no longer wanting to deal with the miner. Super stingy, stubborn, muleless people are trying to scam him out of his money. He needed some hardball tea and bath to do that, but he saw happen. Made him a fool of himself. You saw what happened. Made a fool of himself in front of you. And you still respected him. What's the deal with between you two? Expect him to walk the same path. After all of us had rough. Here at the old safe, I was just a kid in elementary school. Debris hit me and broke my leg. Quain dug me out of the rubble. I just lost my parents. Felt like everything was over. Just me tried to push Quain away, but he refused to give up on me. It was badly hurt. Alright, have a good night. Yeah, carry me. I was told he couldn't make it out carry me, but his eyes were corrupted. He said his eyes were corrupted and he couldn't see me clearly, and that without me, he would have even lost less chances of escaping. That became his eyes. And he became my legs. Blind guy limping dude finally made it to escape the hellish nightmare. You saved your life. You saved him. Later that he didn't have any old eye injury, he was just faking it. We've been such a liar, so stubborn too, treating me like a kid even now. Got older, refused to get any health issues checked out. He's terrified that if anything serious requiring a lot of Denny's to treat, no ruin my life. Everything that gets brushed under the rug like it never happened. Clever as he is, no matter how he tries to dodge check ropes, he always find routine ways to look after him. It's your turn to carry him forward. It's turn to look after him. Thanks, here's a payment we agreed on. Take him to check out Suban Temple. Temple even knows it. Maybe it's all cracked up that a stubborn worldview of his is just one lucky fortune slip. Well, since we're already here, we might as well freaking probably be another crab. Ash. Covered. Ash. A simple one for the basic ones. At least the second area seems like a small portion for now. Or storing station crate. Processing illuminate ore concentration manifests imports Luna's excess industrial capabilities, which line operates efficiently and precise sorting, relaying advanced technology, and rigorous management to complement preliminary processing of raw stones in minimal time. Hope I have enough to pull, Bunny, so... the big one.
Loyalty. Now you pay. It's time. Now you pay.
It's believe it's recalibrating. You're cornered. That's good. Reach its mark. Time to pin him down. Support in position.
That's that other fight that's on the map. Circled most of the areas, we just have to go down there now. Anything else we could do down here? No.
Off balance.
The target's weary. Pierce right through.
That's just that area. Three chests. Two. Get rid of the things that make him stronger. Why not? That's from the right. Ah, so you can also add the things you remove. Not until I beat him.
Normally you can't. Blue and red.
Yeah, because it says specifically.
Like, yeah, if it had like the red order, you can't. Be then it.
Who are these?
Ether vision activate.
Down strategy.
Adjusting for wind.
Stay safe.
Don't know. The target's weary.
This'll be painless. Psych.
No escape.
Bad thing.
Quick shot. Target locked. Recalibrating. Support in position.
More ores we can't pick up since we're already maxed. That should be everything in this area then. But one box that he's guarding. It looks like clear. Instead of still in the same room, it looks like it's more or less still.
It doesn't actively work. It's like doing that thing.
Sorry. Here's a taste of the abyss.
You won't back down.
Oh no mercy.
It's time. Hit.
The thing too, if they jump over, like you actually can miss part of your attacks.
Take your strength, Andy. My bullets
When you actually-
are one with the wind.
Right on cue.
Yeah, like
Already.
do an ult or something and it jumps in the air, so then it actually does miss.
It's better to wait until it becomes a different fight.
How do you like me now?
No escape.
Don't get sloppy.
There you go, disorder.
Careful.
Show no mercy.
Hurts, don't it?
A lot of dodges.
What you deserve. Just wide open. Now you pay.
Ether vision activate. Target locked.
A little gift for you.
Support is efficient.
Mindable technique.
This is your requiem.
Down strategy. Loyalty.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Disorder assault. And that's all 12. Alright, so I have no more missions I can specifically do here. Alright, if you're gonna watch Bunny, I have enough to pull. I said that like 10 minutes ago, but you never responded. Go rest to your room. Yeah, more than enough than the 900 I needed. So, let's see. We're 7 and 24, so it's very close. That probably still won't happen. Nope. And the 4-star early. Bravo.
When will you start this?
An honored guest just arrived.
That's
Allow
one
me,
pull.
Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
So we have like 2 to 3 now. Mark 2.
You're at 14 max. Maybe then.
Collection. Mark 3. Lennon Luna. Charlie. Mark 2. Base. And Hatchet. Two and 12, because the 4-star came early. So we have just short of 1, and we can buy 1. So we got more things we can do. And rather just wait. There's still plenty of time. And still gotta do more story and everything else
But
anyways.
even if you pull a character, you're not going to because you still have to pull the character.
Does this... Oh, now Hugo appears in that. Yes, and now we can actually hang out with her. So after having the other one for so long, we can finally use her. All the new stuff. But most can visualize space that can automatically visualize the mission. Hammer. Here in the top left corner for squad. Diligence. All the story stuff that we never... these are the keepsakes. The important items that we picked up on each of these things. Five. That's the collectibles. Photo of unknown origin. Ambidoll. Website. Jane's consultant ID. Jane was an external staff consultant on criminal psychology. Baron's legacy. Special enemies. We're missing a couple. Oh, yeah. So now that she was starting, she doesn't probably won't see like a lot of these symbols or like on very specific missions.
That's the thing. Yeah, you can get rid of all this, but then like, what's the replacement? But this is not a bad thing to kind of like make it a bit more seamless. But it's like, yeah, like you rip out the TV mode, and then it's like you can feel like the structure and the pacing is like very missing a lot of things early on afterwards.
Ooh. Warm bed. Now we finally go to sleep. It's late. Get some rest? Rest. I now quickly sink into deep slumber. A complete refreshment for a good night's sleep. Continued investigation. Now Saturday. Emmy's little miniskirt. What are you doing outside my room? Wondering something I never imagined had fallen into such decay. So many new disciples joining our temple is starting to show signs of revival. The will is a way. To revitalize our temple, we should give it a call. Your brother will definitely keep your wise words in mind. Being humble, this is something we need to tackle together. It's just talking for the sake of it. If everyone acted like you, revival of our sect would be just around the corner. Not all, just really you who, not all. At least all the trash has been picked up. Look, we got a couple more people. Want to renovate the temple? They want to renovate? Yes, they do. You can't do this because we need to finish the story, or at least the next story mission. Kung Fu Panda. 2 cute girls. For all we know, this little girl is probably like 35 years old. Oh, look, there's quite a crowd of workers there outside. And pre-worked them, saying stuff like they'll never forgive Porcelumix. The workers of Dr. Horde made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people got their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumix production accident. Crowds gathered for the protest. That was fast. Laura even got pamphlets made already. Ergo there, rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumix. I feel they've been waiting for this day for a long time. There's an ancient looking towel. Little jingle bell. Yeah, we're missing like at least one supply box, so it's probably an area we haven't been able to make, or be during the renovation of the temple itself. Pawn shop. Are you in trouble? Thanks for asking. You need a vacation cash, a little time off. On off the job at the demo pawn shop and use the money for vacation. Perfect. New biddy.
Welcome in. Straight out of the steamer.
Ah, sweet girl. You can't be progressed at this point. Your cute little black panties from the front and the back. I say it's basically that outfit from the crossover, but except this one's probably skimpier. Like less skimpier rather.
Good morning.
Read.
How's your mood today? Feel free to take a look around.
I want that shelf, damn it. We're good for it.
Morning. The little ones are full of it.
Dun, dun, dun. Booty shake. Let's see, do we have enough shit to... Out of stock? How's our adventures? We have how long? We have 10 minutes. 11 minutes. Out of stock. Alright, what do we craft? Fungal relief pouch. Start crafting 103 of those. Alright, so the most expensive thing is All Dew Spray, the Snow Bowl. Heavy. Alright, what do we need now? Getting a bun and a soda, so... Crafting that. We can only craft one of those? Expensive knockoff for 10,000 pennies, and then we're talking. Give me some time. We're already selling at the loss here. I can't go any lower. We're after quality, I could tell. We're talking porcelain quality is everything. I'm second to none in these parts from selling stuff. My name will claim to be better. But in the price, fine. I guess supplies from Master Tong. Or maybe I'll ask what he thinks of you, Mr. Number 1. Oh, deal. I'll give you a discount. Give you the discount. Scam Hearst. There's the one cute girl. There's another cute girl. Mr. Eric.
Wise, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation.
Damien.
We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay. Give it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
In this little shady corner. Where there was a box there. There, by investigation, we're a little great. Due to the lineup, Porcelumix crimes are crystal clear now. Corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. And so the profit to expose their crimes to everyone. Our people definitely joined the protest. So your help, I can't really thank you enough. Mystics of Yunkun Summit. Yunkui Summit. Alright. Time for violent protests. All the cute girls and everyone here, and including Belle. Belle's booty, but not in the right outfit.
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Awesome. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
It feels too simple, doesn't it?
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good.
That's obvious too, but as for the incident, it seems too easy.
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. Doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action.
And her opening and closing boobs. It would have been nice to have her for the story, but she'll definitely be useful in the next part if we do get her.
The attack on the
Soon.
airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have
The
a
little
feeling
furry is
someone
correct.
will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how TOPS operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before
Like a
negotiations.
master pulling strings
But
with
if
a
the
marionette
odds are
doll.
stacked against them, they will
He
immediately
has that
bow
pose.
out. That is their style.
Sudden commotion arises outside the Sabian temple. Pan Yu, Kung Fu Panda chose to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
And Yu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify.
Fired production plans.
Those plans are a trade secret of TOPS and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
When did you become so friendly? This is so unlike you.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation?
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
Mm-hmm. You threatened him. He said you stopped him from practicing medicine.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
That's
he doesn't
true.
have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would.
Well, he's been making fake medicine. Dream and I think I'll make some hot dogs for dinner. Ooh. Actually, go do something else. Do meatballs.
And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
He called them sus. Yo, Italian meatballs with hot sauce for dinner.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Meatballs are cooking, and I got my hot sauce. Nothing wrong with his medicine. Are you suspicious of his motives?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
This is elixir, not medicine.
What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
You have my number and my OnlyFans. It puts together the files and leaves the same on them. Puts down the files.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Obviously, more than likely. Sure, we need to investigate first.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter, and we need to get some clear answers.
Explosions ring out across Iran's capital as Israel claims it is attacking the country. Everyone heads off in different directions, start investigating, but Bell remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
Not yet, not much at the moment.
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Put on your new outfit, damn it. Story completed. 40 polychromes. Alright, how much more we need now? I'll buy the one fucking pull, because why not? So we're at 2 pulls. Between the 2 and 14 we need. Alright, is this the mission, or we have to do more story? Should have been 10 minutes by now. Five. Production area 2 dust reaches 100. Reached level 35. So we have to do that before we can get to this. So it looks like they have, like, I guess once you finish the game, there's still more stuff to do. I guess it's get better supplies or something at the end. It's the first one you can't even do until you reach level 35, it looks like. And you have to max that one out before you can do the next
There's a lot of
one.
other ones you have to do, but you have to progress the overall, because this is like a storyline as well. Like
Yeah, because it's based on the level, so you have to already hit level 35 just to even continue it.
there's achievements you have to get 100 and everything. There's certain ones too that you have to make a certain amount of time.
Nothing new to discover.
There's a couple of ones that
I think it's just also running out of materials, you have to get more.
you buy them from the shop. I mean, those will craft all those items and sell them.
If you sell like all the items, it definitely just quickly goes. But the nice thing is the progress you make on that is still continues. So like if you do all the missions, it says now you have to do 5 missions, 7 missions, and that still counts because you already did the missions
Yeah,
from.
because like it accumulates. So it's like that's what I'm telling you right now. Like to like selling things because like the later ones require you get money for selling the thing that was put you there.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Manamoto? What are you looking for?
Monato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
Looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
You gotta go to the hollow and get corrupted. They get anti-corruption
Did he
treatment.
really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
I got questions.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lohr was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Any news?
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
See, God, thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened.
Pulling your tail? That's not my tail you're pulling. Now I add my hot sauce.
Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Spend time with his family? Who has time for that? When you see Paulo, remember to pass on my message. I've been waiting for him to come home. That's not a good sign. He hasn't come home. Fake people. One booty, two booty, three booty, go.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lohr be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
They were taking alcohol and drugs, probably. Strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma.
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Until the people start dying. It's really possible.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
No, it's probably true, just using miasma.
That's true. This man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
In the hollow. Should be in the hollow.
I heard Paulo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
In the next queue. And meatballs is the perfect food, so I don't have to get my hands dirty with my toothpick. Everyone ready? Let's head on whenever you're ready. All the patients are still in the dark. Thanks, Dr. Lore. Find them quickly. Let's get going. Enter battle. Spoiler. The bell can help us navigate through the HUD system. We can head straight in. Great, let's head out. We've already been to the production line.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby, It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The worker said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Giant flowers. Giant panda.
The path ahead is perilous. Tread carefully. Oh.
Sushi or rolls.
Oh. Why not wait until after a meal?
And the Ihu. Attacks enemies with EX special attack, Mountainous Pulse Strike. The previous character's quick assist is triggered. So just like triggering them. The agent who enters via quick assist gains sheer force increase. Following this, Panda will launch a special attack, Touch of the Death. Until his break force points run out.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Leave it to me. The moment has come.
Just the right.
The time is now.
Clicking through.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagulum formed from...
God damn it. We were talking and it got too close. Miasma coagula here too. Touch it to be corrupted by the miasma. In case summon techniques can clear them out. Which we did before. Miasma materials surrounded by miasma nodes use the disintegration to break the miasma and enter exposed state. Also repeatedly hit the disintegration to break the core. The exposure state won't last long, so hurry up and destroy the core.
Oh, it's time to head out.
There's so much miasma around here.
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
They're probably the tumors.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Our ether container. Alright, so that's another collectible. What hollow are we in? Former employee community. That gate prevents us from going around.
Guys, there's a comm signal up ahead.
Well, let's go left.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
We'll take our time. This tumor has no nodes. Or not yet. White letter booty. Alright.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders than me.
Junior Yinghu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
What's on earth ether? Not a big building.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Walk in the park. Only so far we can go. It says we can't find chests during story battles.
Here he is. Watch out.
Jun?
They take you down in no time.
The moment has come.
Have a taste of the Yunqui's just unique technique!
Leave it to me.
Now let's stalk that person. Teleport point. And we can explore deeper now. Well, not really much of a point right now. Hollow. We found him.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for our regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much?
Because it's fake.
Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Circle time.
There. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Play with the circle nodes. There's time. Because the Yifu and Panyu approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by the corruption, and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the extreme pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper in the hollow. And their painful shrieks turn into savage roars as ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
Wait, don't tell me Paolo's already...
He's dead.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others. We can't let what happened to Paolo happen again.
There must be something wrong with the alleviating water.
It's time to head out.
It's fake. That's what's wrong with it.
We should check on the others, too.
Judging by Paolo's condition, his corruption symptoms weren't cured at all.
No shit.
The alleviating water didn't do anything! I knew it! That Dr. Lore has been lying to everyone!
Why gather all the patients here for treatment?
So you can dispose of them all.
There's gotta be something more to this.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Wise, those patients should be nearby.
Understood. I'll confirm which way to go next.
Lots of women here. Oh, so many people here. Don't tell me they're all tricked by Dr. Lore. What does he want? Something's not right. Apollo just now seems like kind of perfectly fine the last time I saw him. Shouldn't have gotten him that so quickly. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. There's that cult symbol again. What's with this thing? Listen, give me anti-corruption medicine. Work or corruption symptoms. What the Lord made me drink, turning me into this mess, but stuff's definitely sketchy. Or drink living water again. Please help me. Give me some anti-corruption medicine. Definitely something wrong. Up with Dr. Lord's medicine. Hang in there. I'll find a way to heal you. Hurry! Cough, cough. Or give me some special alleviating water in front of the hollow. Everyone just suddenly fell ill. We all tricked? Special alleviating water? That doesn't seem right. All been deceived. You've all been deceived. The doctor's treatment ritual must have worked. They come back to save us. Yeah, bunch of gullible women manipulated here. Used to make it real. Is there a teleport point here? Another woman in pain. I mean, that the Lord Getter is here, and now I managed to drink some special alleviating water. Although my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. Cough, cough, cough. The doctor just walked away. This happened. Where is he now? He said, "Oh, this is a healing ritual to go smoothly," but he never came back. Yeah, he was just turning him to ethereals. His work was done. The others elsewhere. Who knows what happened to them now? All of this was when we saw everyone's condition started to get worse. He tried to leave the hollow and get help. Never came back. Cough, cough, cough. Lord, where the heck are you?
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Yeah, the bridge.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Allow me. Swift yet soon. We are getting murky. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. What? Yes, still. Better.
Nice. The pests are all gone.
Couple booty shots. One there, then one up in the air.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Living water, I need living water.
Are those the people Dr. Lord tricked into coming here?
Everyone must believe him.
Something's not right with these people.
Doctor says if we exalt the Creator, we shall find salvation. Like the Lord, just please let me join. It's all starting to look the same.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Yeah, trigger the next thing.
If we wait any longer, their corruption's going to get even worse.
Not very patient. Isn't Dr. Lore here? I can't take any more. What's going on? Told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. Suddenly start feeling sick. Can't wait any longer. Please hurry, get Dr. Lord to treat us. Doctor, you wouldn't abandon us, would you? Promise I'll take part in your ritual. Ritual. Delirious patient. Hurts, where am I? Nightmare, I want to wake up. Check their status. Our symptoms look terrible. This could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. Join you, just treat me quickly. Help me. The lure gathered us here before entering the hollow. Administering special leaving water. The hollow, my corruption system suddenly got worse. Oh, cough, cough. It didn't come back. This place is abandoned. It was a porcelain processing facility. Should have been some leftover anti-corruption medicine points nearby. Please help a look for anti-corruption medicine. Corruption symptoms gradually worsen. Just temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing the next course of action. There are too many corrupted here. Buy some time with the technique. We must find anti-corruption medicine in haste. Mentioned there was an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you look at these application? Give it a shot. Let's be able to locate the general area, and then we can go search for it. Alright, leave it to you two. To help the patients of corruption, the group heads out and look around the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Oh?
Evil shall be purged.
I wasted skill. Nope. And they're all gone. What? Game crashed. I'm lucky it might be able to return to where it was. It was a story mission, but it was not a special thing. Alright, so we're at least still here. Now these are actual zones to explore, but we have to do this combat again. We lost all our ult energy and everything.
It's almost
Breaking through!
Should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
We've all been to see by Dr. Lore. Drank a special alleviating water concoction before entering the hollow. My corruption systems have gotten worse. Trust them anymore. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine in the old production site nearby. Hurry, get it for everyone. You got out, it'll be too late. Helpless patient. Or let's wait for him over here. Patient suddenly got worse after entering the hollow and said that was normal. Be back with medicine and treat us soon. What the hell is he? I'm waiting here for forever. Second feels like an eternity. It's killing me. I should not think I can't hold out much longer. Ugh. Optimistic. I heard to help, but soon I'll be free. Go with the medicine, everything will be fine. Promised us. There'll definitely be nothing to worry about. Absolutely no worries.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
Down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
The time is now.
Surrender now!
Leave it to me. Let's get still.
Getting in my way. We destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
That's at least an area we've already been to, isn't it? Yeah, this is where we just were. And the people are not there anymore. Anxious bamboo. That massive box. The corruption medicine, though the slightly dusty surface, doesn't appear to have been affected by corruption. No anti-corruption medicine left here. Not the anxious Bangbu. You need a rescue squad, please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having corruption attack and wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the Fisher beacon is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. So there's an issue with the data module. Take it real quick. With debug, the Fisher beacon's back online. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. Find a way to treat your master. Alright, thanks. You want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? No, we're continuing. Area we've been to before already. This path was, I think, blocked. Here's for Ritual 2. Come, let's join the Doctor Ritual together. Still young, the doctor said if I take the medicine during the ritual and chant the creator's name, cure my corruption. Creator? The creator will heal us as soon as I'm better. Start saving my money to go back to school and study. Contracted corruption syndrome 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital. Since that day, my life has been completely devoid of hope. Creator has helped me get rid of the chronic corruption. Yeah, my life will be back on track. Ah.
Well done, Tutu.
Also, anti-corruption medicine, though the slight dust doesn't appear corrupted. No medicine left. Delirious patient. Oh, I mean, soon, doctor said he'll drink the water, I'll be cured. I'll see you in my dreams again. You see. That's okay. We'll be reunited soon. The doctor promised. Drank too much of the water, now he's disoriented. You don't want to talk? Hey, patient. Where are you? Why am I feeling sick all of a sudden? Treat me? Is it some kind of punishment? Don't leave me behind. I want to join you. Join the ritual to hear the truth. He's confused, is lost in hallucination. Actually, where's Dr. Lure? My head's spinning. Drank living water, so why does it feel like this? What did I do wrong? Why don't you heal me yet? I agreed to join your ritual and praise the creator. This guy seems to be losing it. Truck of anti-corruption meds. Delirious person. So where am I? It's a nightmare, I want to wake up. Check their status. Symptoms look terrible. Corruption, they could break out completely any moment. The conditions, I'll join you, just treat me quickly.
You shouldn't linger here too long.
Keep asking for clues. Wrote the citizen. Played by Dr. Lore. I can't believe you tricked us into coming here and bring us treatment. The hollow, he made us drink some special made Libyan water and ended up making my corruption worse. You're looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have its strength left.
Oh my god.
There's the medicine. Get it for you. Please step ahead in the abandoned production area. Please. Give me some when you get it.
The corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
Locating nearby medicine storage points for you now, Master.
Nice one, Barry. You're a lifesaver. The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
And this will probably be a boss fight. Oh, very corrupted area. Now we can learn about these shields. Toxic miasmas fog will appear in a path. Who suffer contamination when the miasma current reaches the limit. So all agents in the squad take the damage based on their current HP percentage. Step away from the fall to gradually reduce current. Approach miasma purifiers. Ah, that's what those are. Misty sprays. They also quickly clear contamination. Jesus, we gotta be over here to avoid that. Are we waiting for the corruption to go down?
We shouldn't linger here too long.
We take any step away from this direction. Alright, so it's just that ether stuff.
Careful. The Uriels are closing in.
Honest, business plan.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu.
I don't see no purifiers
We
here,
shouldn't
so...
linger here too long.
So we gotta get to here. There's a healing point all the way over there. Inside this fake container. At least we were safe for the moment.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Diesel, I'll be purged.
Careful.
One less pain in the neck. We wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore bring the patients here? What's he trying to do?
I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
We haven't even seen any misters either. Because this path is blocked, so we can't go that way. To the heal point that we saw. Is that anti-corruption medicine? Check the expiration date. Expired is just outside the expiration date. It would help us quickly give them the medicine.
Indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
There's more anti-corruption medicine up ahead? That's great news.
gather a little bit more, and we should have enough.
Ooh. People are just sitting here. They're definitely not paying me to do this. They're just sitting here in the fucking corruption. But we're not getting corrupt. There's no unauthorized personnel bail at this point. You're killing me. They're literally just sitting here in a dark and potentially corrupted area. Bit of medicine. Check them out. Looks like we don't have enough. There's just one more over here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
He was just probably getting rid of them since
It's time to head out.
you can't make more money on them.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
We're at a different spot now. Flowers. Ah, these annoying things. Yep, these regular flowers.
Ethereal.
You're pretty weak, though. It's real crushing in a flash.
It's almost time.
I'll take charge!
The time is now.
Surrender now!
Ben, medicine box. Another batch here. Should be enough. Head back. Alright, let's make sure everyone's safe. The area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. I think the Lord has come by before and taken some of the people with him. Since something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. We're back out here again. There's that fake doctor.
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Well, to be fair, did anyone ask him if he was an Exaltist?
Lied. These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
What's going on? Really?
Ah, Dr. Mez used the mess. Tries to corrupt the patient with ethereals while the young summit group is occupied with the fight. He decides to take advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper in the hollow. And quick ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden exaltas emerge in the shadows. Because we killed them too fast? Either the white people? Yeah.
What a nuisance.
The time is right. Wake up the heat! Yeah!
Concentrate.
Surrender now!
Be my guy. Ready?
Reality and illusion. Your fate is sealed.
I'll take charge!
Demon be gone.
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again. Understand.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sipo.
He just purged all corruption from both of them. Just like he did with Vivian.
Great Overseer, Yunque's summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
A surprised and amazed look. Sir amazed and surprised look. See you, Aunt Booty. White shiny letter.
Yunque Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow.
Into the hollow.
Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
All the information has been added to the book. Back to Booty. Roxy Handbook. Miasma Symbiotes. Revelation ability. Unstable structure, alters frequency, state of revelation, or dispelling the illusion. Amy is about to get hurt by that miasma. The importance from the prelude: sacrifice. Special type of aether activity capable of operating outside the hollows. Ether active entity. Their creation appears to be a result of human manipulation. On the eve of the old capital's fall, the giant hand that kidnapped our teacher possessed the power of a sacrifice. Years later, we sensed the same ominous presence again when searching for the prototype of Bellabog Heavy Industries. Years ago, Landon, the Exaltus leader, active in the Janus Quarter, created a medicine that could transform people into sacrifices. Those effects were highly unstable. This is the Vivian story. Judging from the Bringer incident, the Exaltus technology to create sacrifices clearly improved. So many unsolved mysteries surrounding the sacrifices. The Exaltus. Serious group of documented since the Erudu era. The humanity has ultimately evolved into a new form that coexists with the Hollows. They harbor intense devotion to the so-called Creator. Records indicate that the Creator has integrated connections with the Hollows. The Exaltus history, they have repeatedly initiated dangerous operations affecting civilians, leading the city authorities to designate them as a dangerous illegal organization. While the Exaltus appeared to fall silent for recent years, they never truly disappeared. Based on current intelligence, though, they belong to the Exaltus. Bringer and Sarah are neither Landon's successors nor subordinates. They don't know Landon's orphan Dina. They are merely collecting sacrifice remains left behind by Landon, but the true purpose behind their action remains a mystery. Marcy Business produced 2,000 products at the Suibon Temple. Temple Management Expert 1 reached 4,000 Cloud Crest revenue. Unlock good goods in Fayloom Heights. Honest to goodness, we have a good money. Unlock the Devon Pawn Shop in Fayloom Heights. Investigation Zone Adventures. Lots of these. The door can be opened from this side. Open the one-way door from the correct direction. The switch didn't count. Alternate stress relief. Use your perception technique to quickly break multiple miasma tumors in rapid succession. Lipa Celebration. In Marcel files, collect one celebration flag. Ah, yeah, those are things. Complete your collection of the central production area in the aerospace city. Heart of Porcelain. Rest of the equipment. Complete your collection of the rough machine area in the aerospace. Yeah, so we finished all the chests and that. It's not you're good enough to advance, is it? Where clouds embrace the dawn. So to complete the entire story. Has it been an hour? Should we get more parts? Which is the highest sellable again? I'll do spray, Snowbud Bowl. Annual Pain Relief Patch. Pain Relief to use Elixir Spray. They both share that second ingredient. Ah, here you go. This uses something different. Won't take 7 minutes to craft that? Here we go, some stuff we can craft. $800 of. Ether compass and the bowl. I think station's gonna collect this if you don't use it. All the women are on one side.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum. And ultimately, perform their
and make some money.
ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Kitchen Panda is angry. Calm down, and one more thing.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that.
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Punch him right in the nuts.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Or Shadow Surge, complete. 40 polycombs. That's not enough, is it? Nope. Need to fully complete the story. Down to the doctor's office. His office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach him a lesson.
But he was only there by himself, so who do you pounce on? Lucky we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Was there a hidden compartment?
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Yeah, I have a clue. Let's take a look.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Confirming there are no clues around. Wise is about to leave with Fufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monomao, what brings you here?
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
He's dead.
Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Time to break the news. Tell him the truth.
Monato, about Paulo.
Ryan succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
Well, you get what you paid for. Death with the chief stuff.
I understand how you feel.
Calm down.
But please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
The end. All are in a special room.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
Trash girl, we did.
The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Okay, there must be a way.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
If we talk to them with him.
I think Senior Ye is right.
Oh,
We should do
all the
everything
resources,
we
yeah.
can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Because she saw how they got corrupted and cleansed.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Nope.
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Yeah, who cares about poison? So trivial.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private.
Well, she was going to tell us the truth. But now we have more things to talk about.
Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Leave it to me.
Got it.
You should
I'll
have
go
a
check
date.
with
I mean,
Sifu.
ask her out. Peaceful night sky. No idle animation? This is how you know it's the end of the world. Just look at that moon. Gives you goosebumps just looking at it. One to another. We are probably more powerful than her in the
Wise, you're
line.
back. Is the investigation going well?
Don't worry,
We've
Shifu.
encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Bell is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Alright, leave it to me. Are you alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
Yep, you didn't even notice.
No, I'm fine.
Steve?
But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
I did. The molded memories came back to me.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what you saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
No, she didn't clear it.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
She falls aside for one as avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital.
Now the truth.
But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
Mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations.
So most of them never returned.
The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
The mistake was gone.
As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses.
Minor financial losses.
Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
Yijiang pauses a moment as she's about to continue the story. Suddenly, commotion erupts outside the temple. Something's going on outside.
Something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
There's no quest marker. Why is there no quest marker? I feel like something didn't load. I see no crisis or commotions. Let's change zones and come back. I should force the zone to reload. There we go. We got loading going on. Nope. Yeah, something is on in the game. Okay, let's close the game entirely. And just restart the damn system. I love how this capture card is so fast. It appears on the preview faster than it appears on my screen. Wi-Fi Peninsula, new outfits. Oh, why is new outfits? Select the boy agents. Yeah, slow loading bamboo is usually not a good sign. Currently a story segment, yes. Continue the story segment. Alright, so we were supposed to get an immersive moment and we didn't get immersed. Why can't I send scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. At the back door of the temple. We got situated in a suddenly outbreak of corruption systems and a bunch of people in the city. People who drank dead living water before. We're controlling their dosage and timing to make all sick of once they cause chaos in the city. You were turning sick, now we can't even get through the public safety. We need to find a way to help them fast. See. Let's go check what's happening outside. Yeah, it was weird. Like something was supposed to happen, but it didn't go into the immersive story or pop-up. Reloading the game, starting the system, and then I was like, oh, the L2 went left to go into the story mode, story mission. Yeah, it's like it was supposed to ask the pop-up like, do you wish you do the thing, and it didn't do that. So it's like I had to manually force it to go into the story mode.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Greet them. Kurt, the girl in the little miniskirt and black panties. It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. Corruption. Why did it suddenly start getting worse? I'm taking that Levy all on time. If I drink it regularly, it'll be cured. What makes it should get worse? I'll find a way to save you. Thousand. Carefully feels the flow of ether. Feels the flow of the ether outside the patient and gradually draws it out. Inside the patient. Move between the points. Use the left stick to move this and make the sphere on the curve pass all the dots. And now this is the broken one. Following function button. Press 1, this bullshit, like hexadecimal code with... Yeah, this is very... easy minigame because it's a story one. Here's some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now!
You get a Shifu from the Yunkai Summit. My bones feel like they're on fire. Like molten steel flowing in my body. Let me clear after escaping that treatment ritual. I never expect the condition to get worse. So hold on. Find a way to save you. Fills the flow. Actually draws it out. Yeah, all of them. Good. That should get us the relief for this corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Huge swarm of them. Oh, help me. Feels like I'm on fire. Hurts so hot. Use some of the special leaving water, but since then, it's been a little unusual. Okay, the corruption. Again, it's the same bullshit. Believe the bullshit. Ether, drawing it out. Good enough. As you get the relief of the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
You know, create a new hollow, probably.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
All of you stand in one giant swarm. And hold their hands as she leaves a talisman sigil on each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms.
He's gonna purify the
Let me know
city.
when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Waste of time spend that gunyan. First mystic array has been set up. Respond to talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
And Lanzi. Second mystical array is set up. Responds to talisman placed by the Yunhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Kung Fu Panda. Shu Yan's mystic array has been set up too. The way for the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Wise's magical array is all set up. Ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Good. It's about time.
Array hub. Everything's ready. I'm going to activate the array, but the array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences will be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Or wait for later. You try to adjust her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. No booty curve this time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate the array. When the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unrestrained. Filth, be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
She's gonna draw it in, isn't she? All the corruption.
Shifu!
This is an emergency alert. Fucking. Kidnap child.
Shifu,
Timberlake.
all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkui's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day!
She needs to be cleansed by Wise.
Shifu, are you okay?
Ijuan stumbles and hurt. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists.
If? Sounds more like
He may
when.
have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
No time to rest.
Leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
And probably the truth of that technique. Probably beyond the point. They basically made a spot to contain the filth. A cute spread pose. Right, Bunny?
What?
And her cute spread pose with her little leather booty shorts.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
There's no doctor that's probably gonna help her
I
from that
absorbed
shit.
the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
Such as death.
Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
And she mentioned that. By swaying slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred. And yet, Wise can probably save her.
I'm so sorry,
but he doesn't know how.
But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
I was Senior Fufu about the Shifu situation. Why is that Shifu doing? Just let her get some rest. We rest some more. The side effects of her previous technique was pretty rough. More, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, she brought back some unpleasant memories. She should use some time to settle her emotions too. That's the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like an emotional wound. Shifu must have thinking back of the fall of the capital. Old capital. Old capitals indeed weighed heavily on everyone's mind. The nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunquei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving in Weifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. Everyone's been seeing that. The influence of Lemon Hollows, perhaps Shifu is the same. Who rest, take care of everything without Saltus. Shifu said she was going to let Wise take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Chu Fufu, await your command. I could change to a skimpy outfit. Yeah, Jishu, stop joking around. Get it out. Let's not joke around. We put our heads together and figure out a plan. Not joking. Now for Shifu, we think you're, not just Shifu, we think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too. Right, well, Shifu's decision, then it must have a good reason. You're too kind. Okay, in any case, let's go and find out what's going on in the city first. We're at it. Try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use our connections to spread the word the workers and expose the Saltus conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent and we need help, all the help we can get. But the Damien still don't trust Bernie to hesitate the time to cut through the mess like a hot knife going through butter. Keep working on analyzing a USB drive and see a C-Bell. See if I can uncover any deals. I'm counting on you. Okay, I'll leave it to it then. Everyone knows. Let me know the minute you find anything. Okay, everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. Yeah, we should notify them quickly. But let's do it tomorrow. It's too late now. It's getting late, we better get some rest. Rest. Your drowsiness washed over you, you fall quickly to a deep sleep.
Been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
Not again. They're pulling the same fucking trick again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
Makes sense. Very likely.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight.
In the Hollow?
They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
It's bullshit. They're gonna all be corrupted. This is fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrums to find our plan, the phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number one right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Very likely the Exaltists.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You want us to manage it?
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
One emergency to another. Check out the protesting crowd. All of 10 people are here. Including some high school kids. Optimistic worker. People, you know, someone's so kind. They're forgotten about us. They're willing to give us his medicine. Yeah, so much people. Take it free. I have 2 sick people at home who are completely broke. It's okay. Take a Shifu of Inquiry Summit. That's it? One person to talk to?
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water.
Proof.
Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Let's see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. I'll let everyone know.
Good. We've got him this time. Thanks, Bill. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Alright, guys, everyone hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us.
Shifu can't come
the
with
most
us.
powerful one.
Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swibian Temple to watch over Shifu and Bell?
Okay. As much as I'd love to
But he
join
has no
in and help
combat.
take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior
Not yet, at
Shinjuan.
least.
I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Everyone here? Perfect. Ready to just head out to Exalted Hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. In a battle. Wait, show them what we're made of. Well, she is done.
Eradicate all evil.
Wanna stick? Let's fight.
I've got your back. I've got you covered. Let's move.
Who should need to get paired with? As attack or same attribute. Yep, that's a match. Whatever. Yeah, we'll have fun with these people since we're probably never going to use them, so...
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltist hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Be nearby. We gotta find him.
Is this another new area? Nope. Oh, the aerospace. Yeah, so this is the first area. High entropy alloy. Ooh, that's new. Leave the hollow. We can't. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we forgot to fucking check the other thing. May have been an hour, but we won't be here that long.
Ether vision activate.
Think you're faster, Nekomata.
Adjusting for wind. Engaging head on.
Finally, all clear.
Very heavy footprints.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. Find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
A new alloy. Not hard to see with a big character.
Those are the Exalted supplies.
I'm gonna destroy them.
Bad. We've been set up.
They won't take long to get rid of.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement! Damn it. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. All be born of these. The will Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
You're looking for a new punching bag. Ooh.
I got it.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
No escape!
Take the shot. Recalibrating. Pierce right through. Ether vision activate. The target's exposed. That's right. We'll reach its mark. Press the advantage.
No escape! The time is right. Break up the heat!
No mercy. Ether vision activated.
Give them a taste of Yunque last.
You're in my sights.
And rush.
Evasive formation. Dodge. That was easy.
Yes, and the hollow continues to spread. And Dr. Laura retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
You're expendable now.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
He'll become the big boss thing.
What are you doing?
He injects the serum to himself and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it and start with shuddering shrieks.
Great Creator, refine me!
But the lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Boss battle time. One of them. Meanwhile, somewhere in the hollow.
Great Overseer, one of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track.
Yet again.
With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
I like
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
I'll tell her.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay?
Kind of hard to say your efforts were for naught because they had the same plan that they're going to do over again.
She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
He's not that fragile. Alright, so let's see. Leaf patch. Use spray. And then that. Bottle and the same thing. It's the bottle. And that's the can. So it's these ones right here. One hour and 19 minutes. Yeah, since the progress is already at full for the zones, I just put them to 20 hours because you still get the rewards if you call them back early. I just won't have it like pre-crafting.
How much time you basically allocate to it? Like if you for 20 hours and
because it won't craft
the progress for 16 hours.
Because it won't craft the materials anyway until I pick up the materials. So
you need materials to craft it. You don't have any materials, you can't.
Wise.
But you have to physically pick it up, so it doesn't really matter. I'll have enough to make a lot of those high-value items for later, but... Here, Shifu. Shifu, please rest.
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow. But it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
It seems the Exalters know a lot about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinqué Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinqué Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense.
But is it though?
He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Rinqué Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
Remember. I haven't forgotten.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Rinqué Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Rinqué Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
Short duration, but the more powerful thing they said is there is a
Some
consequence
gifted
probably.
wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
Powerful, but there must be a cost.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Well, it was Hollow Zero, though. Wait, that's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
It's a hint of sorrow in Yuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened the day of the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity.
Goes berserk.
The last memory of her She turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes,
Good.
I really wish I knew what she said to me.
Still read them.
And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
To live a good life.
But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore.
Trust the temple,
At
then.
this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Calm down. Shifu wants us to get it first.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
140 polychromes. Well, the story is just getting more and more exciting. So, just over 3 pulls down. Yeah, we reached level 10 in restoration. Yep, we did. I did a hollow and teach those also lesson. The cockroaches. Okay, we're the very last one of them. You can't let them keep hurting people. Figured. Let's ask before. Oh, first. Comfortable as your chair. Oh, job was good, and nope, I did not work in the chair. That's usually another military joke, but let's see. So, hello and welcome, USS Toker. How are you doing tonight? Time to head to the hall and teach me. I just talked to her. Come on, talk to her there. For a while later, everyone gathers in front of the Suibian Temple.
Shifu, are you all right?
Ooh. That's a cute pose for both of them. They both did little short shorts.
I'm fine.
Even tighter.
There's no need to worry.
Game loves to show off women.
Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived.
I'm doing good. Just finally caught up with the previous story in this game, so now just currently enjoying this. Few days off of work, so a good time to relax and enjoy games.
We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkui's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkui's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Little tiger
Ishan,
girl.
Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
We're incapable of saving ourselves. You must do it for us.
You misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunkui's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
We shall do it again. Head out to the Hollow, stop the results ritual. You gotta stay here and protect Belle, so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens of the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stir up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. You, the rest of you, get ready to move out with me. I'm ready. Enter battle. I'm gonna put an end to it all. Now is not the normal mission way. We can just freely go in and out. Alright, approaching the final battle. Into the Hollow. Get to play as her again. I'm still so close to pulling for her. 2 and 14. So we're near max pity, but we're guaranteed now for her. After, of course, failing near max pity. Look at them leather booty shorts.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust.
Damn, they mixed the voice lines too quickly.
Wise, there's a lot of
You can't save
miasma
stupid
coagula
people.
around here. I
Look at the
suspect
Trump supporters.
Exaltists are behind them.
You can't save
they
some
must
of
be
them.
hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
There's the poop spot. More miasma. We haven't even touched them yet. Damn, so much corruption. Which zone are we in? Former Research Center. Ah, there we go. We're in a different zone now. Look at that nice new 3D map style. And this is only one floor. And these halls are laggy. Well, that's what you came here for. Damn, she already freaking broke him. Kung Fu Panda.
Don't hesitate.
Strength and finesse.
Let me
Rocket punch.
Allow me. What a nuisance.
Bonk.
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Trying to, but failed.
Looks like there's someone over there.
High entropy alloy. Yeah, we can get more of these. A shielded console. Ah. Gotta materialize this. Duel, fair and square. Goodness, you're not what things are. This I came here gathering, but we got surrounded by the Exaltus. Why'd you fucking come here? You're us into a nearby cellar. But the Exaltus here? I said the Overseer is nearby and prepares for some kind of ritual. Overseer, so that's who the epic boss is. Must be the Exaltus Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. It must be nearby. No, I just pretended to pass out. Didn't even know. They were open eyes. Managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. I was still locked up down here. Ooh, notification. Paying that maintenance. Being 17. It's begging you to go to the cellar to rescue my friend. We've also set up some devices nearby, creating a weird barrier. And a control device we should be able to break the barriers. I'm looking around the area. Emitter and refractor are nearby, yep, from the white zone. Relation ability to confirm the device, emit a laser. Select the device, do the shield, to make it dissipate. The same shit from the white zone.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltus.
Ooh.
Something feels off.
Welcome, I'm Federico, or FJ for short. I'm a streamer. I play just about anything except for sports and racing games. I do a lot of RPGs, JRPG, shooter, strategy, and whatever new games we get time to do. So lately, we've gone back to the 3 gachas. Genshin, ZzZ, Honkai. We do some Overwatch, Final Fantasy 14. We saw a friend play these, and I saw they were free on Plus for my current tier, so at some point we will do the Dark Picture anthologies after we do Until Dawn. A weekly Phasmo coming up in a couple days, depending on how the friends are feeling. And more. We just recently got Platinum number 49 on Bloodstained. Oh, we also started playing Sandland too. And but Sandland was about to actually no, not Sandland. Bloodstained was about to expire before we ran out of time, so we started playing that. So at some point we'll also come back to that too. Phasma, we just need one more prestige. So that might be Platinum number 50. No Exaltus, but something feels off.
They're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Highly likely.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltus must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
I want to close the door. It won't let me. He's just gonna sit there, slowly dying to the corruption.
The person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Oh, she runs fast.
I don't want to see it for myself.
I have to wait for the dialogue, because if not, the dialogue is skipped and we'll never see it again. First, see something. It's an Exaltus. He has 4 eyes. And a staff. And summon ethereals. In the Twilight State, Exaltus Hymnus can summon ethereals. Twilight State. From Miasma Groves, and will continuously summon enemies until defeated, so you should be prioritized. Nah.
They were talking about?
It's coming our way. This one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
We're gonna kill all these things. We ain't gonna let them live. And she has not 1, but 2 ultimates she can do.
Take her out first.
A lot of the big enemies too.
Let's make this quick.
Give them a taste.
Swift hit too.
Other
Clear
ultimate.
get mercy.
He is just that damn powerful.
What a nuisance.
So they just keep summoning him.
Look out. Come on. Next cycle is yin and yang.
What exactly are the Exaltus planning?
Miasma cleared.
Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual.
As they've been talking about this entire freaking time, they've been setting up a ritual.
It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
There's another dome we gotta clear.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
And not a lot of exploring we could do.
It'd be bad if we touched it. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air.
Go into the weed smoke.
Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a...
These obstacles. I believe we can remove them using the disintegration technique.
We got too close too quickly. There's no corruption or miasma really
Let me
here.
give it a try.
There's only 2. Normally there's 3 of them. This little stone is blocking our path. Means we can't go anymore. High entropy alloy. We got a couple here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
It's an Exaltus.
It's like something's hidden the miasma around here.
Oh, full punch. Ooh, double team attack.
Yin and yang. Concentrate.
Unique technique! Last breath.
It's almost time.
I'll take charge!
Ultimate!
Allow me, Fufu.
Or steel. Oh, there's another one.
Be gone! Obliterate form and spirit. Your fate
Second ultimate.
is sealed. Take this!
Fairy block.
Good. That's the last of them.
Problem is, we get her, we don't have a good weapon for her either. More poop puddles. Oh, we can't go from this way. Or at least not yet. You can just hear how evil those poop sounds. That probably opens that door, yep.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
Cleared up all the miasma.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals?
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltus placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Somewhere around here. Seems to have dissipated.
It is now safe-ish to explore, even though we cannot explore in story mode. Lots more poop puddles. They sound very evil.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
And we cannot get rid of those floor ones.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
So don't touch it.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Fan Chi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Doesn't look like
My
any of
contact
the
with
Exaltists
speeds
are
up so
around.
fucking much when you
Where'd
dialogue.
those creeps go?
In this game, it goes much slower.
Are they off preparing preparing for the creators' gathering? Or was it a feast?
Was it quinceañera? Or
Neither.
circumcision?
I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Yeah, circumcision. There we go. Another save point. This is going to be probably a battle area. Hey, we can do the workbench. That's 3. Bamboo Fall Guys time. Because why not? It's a dramatic story moment. Let's take a break and relax. How are we supposed to get there? Well, this is already a very unique version of this. I like to hide stuff and where things aren't visible, so gotta be sure. Hey, money! We line up the mini soccer thing perfectly. This looks like an optional area, so let's check out this spot. Money underneath the bridge. Or I guess if we fall down too. Nothing here specifically. Oh wait, boxes. Money! Yeah, that's not what we're supposed to do. That's where we're supposed to go. So this part's optional. Okay. Money? Money! Now we know where we're diving. Nothing. Alright, let's explore the optional path. Because this one requires skill. One. One. There we go. Line it up. Lots of money. And this is probably, yep, this is the first star. So we have to optionally get here. There we go. Now that this path makes sense. That's the first one. Is there anything else down here before we leave? I always love how they run around with their arms up in the air. It seems like we're not missing anything. Alright, to the next spot. It's a path here. Very weird path. Leading to a star. You jumped too far. Well, not too far, but at the wrong angle. This way. You have to be here along the center. There we go. Star number 2. Whee! Ooh, path up there. Alright, so we're making good progress. One more. Bang Blue Fall Guys. We can't go up there, can we? Anything down here? Ah, here's an optional path. And there's the last star. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Want the coin? We broke, we need money. All the way up. We're in this side-scrolling adventure together. Just like Fall Guys. We're at the top. Can't go off map. And final area. Giant sword. Money path. Ooh, we almost fell. Okay, so when it's wobbling, there's like a big gap when you get the coin, it just kind of pause. Mm-hmm. What's up, Ash? I have to go up this way. Anything below? No? We get crushed? Be funny? And the ending should be right here. Whee! They don't even let us physically jump it ourselves. Uh-huh. 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 Fall Guys Portion 3 complete. There's at least 5 of these. Yep, it comes out of the ground like that. Bamboo workbench. Alright, back to hardcore story. Yep, there is a slightly high block there. You can't walk over it. Or jump that barricade.
What's happening here?
We almost stepped in the abyss.
So many superior ethereals are guarding this place.
Superior ethereals.
Everyone, stay sharp.
Stairs broken. We can't go down there. Save point looks like it's just above us. There we go. Not save point, but heal point / teleport point.
We can go that way.
We made it the same way as Honkai.
Unclean.
That's the best you could do? That's it? Come on. Try harder.
Come on.
What a nuisance. Obliterate Florman's spirit. Have decreed.
Parry and counter. Lots of weird things here. You know how there's limited of what we can explore in the story. And this will reset every day or two, so you might as well gather these resources. Anything else special? Clue. Medicine experiment log.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
There's another one. Clue. Conversion reports.
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Animals? Next step is people.
Horrible!
Booty spin. Back to booty spin.
Wait, those
Great.
refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Look! Something's over there!
There's a sign. Someone give us a sign. Camera. Giant ball of concentrated evil. As we call our ball from Shin Megami Tensei
I
3.
got your video message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
No, those people are stupid. They're probably gonna die in one way or another.
Good.
Counting
I'll
on you.
leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
Mr. Bamboo. Chaos.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
Elevator. There's a lot of miasma. Ah, there it is. It's over there. Ball of concentrated evil. Next floor.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
We can't stand on that grate. It's too unstable.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
High entropy. Okay, we have max of
I'm
that.
just saying. That's just how things go in movies.
We need now more of the ether, whatever containers.
You know, open the creepy basement door, and a shadowy figure jumps out.
Ash, stop dropping things. Stop.
You stop it already!
You don't need those. You want attention? They want to rub up against that. Rub up against me right there.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Just like that. Stay right there. Let's walk down a little bit. Ah, the fat one. Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defense. This is why she's good. Well, she's basically Archon level. Dealing damage even against bosses with Miasmic Shield.
Here, get Murky.
Looks so weird. As the monster created by this exalted freak.
Careful, figure. This one looks pretty tough.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Special ultimate. Full adrenaline.
Decreased. Be gone. It's almost time. Purge corruption, but restore clarity.
Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
There are high energy power devices detected nearby. That's not what she said.
Its power circuit is nearby.
Alright, Alloy.
You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Okay. Let me see where the circuit is.
It's right there.
Cut the power. Then we can leave the rest of the investigation to PubSec. Alright. Power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Unless you wander off on your own.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse! Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place!
We can't turn the power back on. Yeah, we're maxed out on entropy. Entropy alloys.
This device looks
I want to be a test subject. I saw it. The shadow of the side of the hollow was watching me. Lying to me, everything that Exalta said was true. To be injected with some sort of drug, leave them in a daze. Yet, they willingly took it. I heard the overseers nearby turn me into a vessel for the miasma. I won't let them. They've injected some sort of drug, leaving them in a daze. Where am I? How'd I get here? Stay back from me. I'm not your test subject. You're not. The exhaust is great. Someone's here to save me. Give me with some kind of medicine. My legs aren't working right now. No way. You have to crawl. I'm getting out of here. This one is just all drugged up. Strange device.
The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. Strange device found in the Exaltus underground appears to contain traces of miasma. A canister.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
Possible.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma, but now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first.
Let's give it to Belle so she can do it.
We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
Many people have the Exaltists fooled.
People in general are stupid. That's why.
Gotta stop that ritual before they
His
hurt
ass
anyone
sustained.
else.
They did that on purpose. Did he poop himself, or did he just touch something that smeared? We shall never know. No name NPC. I'll teleport / heal point. Maybe go that way, so... What do we could do here? Can't grab that because we're full.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Ship's unique technique! Last breath.
Allow me.
Sorry.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Miasma intensifies. Seems to be Exaltus ritual sites nearby. Notices a strange air that decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Hey, the giant metal vessel thing. And the drugged out guy. The dish is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. Intel's right, the Exaltus overseer should be here. Leave the hollow. Have you leave the hollow, but if you run into Exaltus goons on the way out, even more dangerous. It's pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinghu to escort you. Combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Yeah, our adrenaline wore off, so... Next zone. Clock Tower Plaza. Same hollow or different hollow? Looks like it's a different hollow part. That's a lot of zones in this hollow.
To me.
Beat the Overseer. No rock. Ah, it's not a real zone. See how much faster. Look, all those balls of concentrated evil. Let you watch the booty. Let me go pee real quick and be right back. And get some more water.
Oh, it's time to head out. We shouldn't linger here too long. Oh, it's time to head out. We shouldn't linger here too long. Oh, it's time to head out. We shouldn't linger here too long.
And we're back. Seems like she only really has one idle pose, which is odd compared to some other characters. Boss battle time.
You are just in time.
Absorb all the poo.
The ceremony has just begun.
Yep, that's why the boss is a woman. No, it's the sword that they're using.
The Creator's will. No more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world. What a nuisance. Oh, shall be purged.
That booty.
Purge corrupted, restore clarity. Cycle of yin and yang.
Damn, that corruption increased. Purified.
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
Absorbing more poop. Right up. Attacking with it.
We're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Ding yang.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil. To end it. Still.
Just her with the story battle along.
Obliterate Storm and Spirit.
Full adrenaline again. A real ultimate now.
I'll be purged.
That's basically 3 ultimates in a row. Parried her attacks.
Still. Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Purge corruption.
Evil shall be purged! Break!
The end. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. The hall remains perilous. The malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. From checking surroundings, a group of Yunquei Summit tries to trap victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. Exaltus plot finally brought to an end. The long dark night seems to be giving way to the sliver of dawn.
We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again! Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they alright?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on. Calm down.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
One of her special techniques.
What technique?
Observe.
Yuzhuang's face turns pale, coughing for the alarms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Yifu! Oh no.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Yep.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
The workers leave, Yuzhuang finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquei Summit members return to the Soiban Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Exactly. We still have matters to investigate.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Here's the little tiger girl.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumix, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops.
Yep, and how our boobs unnaturally spread outward and inward.
The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time.
By doing nothing.
To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't.
Just flat out.
As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunquei Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
It's like the organization Topaz and them work for in Honkai Star Rail.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. it'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Understood.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome. The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Bunkai disciples reemerge. Another 60 polychromes. What's this? Will be all event missions in the first 4 tabs in the Philium Sightseeing Guide event. Oh, well, yeah, we can get some extra event stuff. Alright, so 10 mini cargo trucks in Aerospace City, 2 observation singularities because we explored, and 100 polychromes for completing everything on that page. Reach temple restoration level 10, 100 points for production areas 2-1, upgrade Sweetbun Temple level 5, and 5 bamboo pools. 40 polychromes more. Something evil. Defeat 5 Exaltists, Hymnists, or Flame Cantors. Here are 2 miasmic fields. 3 Hymnists. Let her run 30 there. Let's see, complete 3 side missions as time passes in the Decade of the Suiban Temple. Aerospace City, 5 Ether Tuning 5 times. Oh, those are the little mini games, yeah. Marcel files, so we got 3 of the areas. More bamboo pools. Tales from the Ruins. 10% and 20% explored out of 50. It was just like Genshin when Fontaine came out. Explore here. Take a look at this. Do this. Alright, where does that put us? 854. So, 800, that's 5 pulls. So we're at 6 out of 10 pulls. And we have no extra ones to buy. But if we finish the story, we could then finally advance this shit. And get a lot more also by doing these. Yeah, we're not there yet, but we're close to complete the main story. Very close.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. I tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
Could be.
You were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
You can jump to conclusions.
Val, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Now probably it. Deep within the Lemnian Hollow, gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted.
And ignored.
We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it. The plan can proceed.
I guess that's supposed to be her sister.
Oh.
Yeah, you should get some rest. Over the past couple of days, let's get some rest on the line. And this is where the story should end. Everything's brewing. Short little mission. Unknown Fox Girl. Oh yeah, the one with the raccoon in the back. How's Paolo's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down, we can take her out for a walk, figure out a way to cheer her up. That's all we can do for now. Your time helping her work through this. And this is likely where the story ends. Close your eyes, go to deep sleep. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Evidence, sleep on temple, all the missions we've done. Goods, on pawn shop functions, commissions. Alright, 1 encrypted pull, so that's another one. So now we're at 7. Yeah, so that's the end of the story. Boo box and all the new event stuff will be finally done. You have a good night. Why it takes a little slower. So thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to follow so you get notifications when I'm on. Keep up with the socials of what we have. So temple management, achievement. There's some more pulls. 914. So 800. So 960 would be 6. Close to 8. Get a little bit for this. We'll just start the next level. And we'll just let it be. Up. Improvement of it. We have a sign now. They followed through. Statues. The floor has been redone. Other work. Other sign. We have some shade. More work being done. Door blue box will unlock soon. We'll learn about that tomorrow. Sleep on Temple Restoration unlocked. Adventure View Team unlocked. Flags have been hung out to the entrance in various spots, giving it quite an impressive look. Yeah, the flags look more newer than everything else. Floor tiles have been relaid, and the adorable little statues have been placed all around. The bamboo Balabog Heavy Industries, having accomplished so much in a short time, the temple looks even more impressive than before. Nope, we will talk to them later. Hey, he even has a sign too. He even has a fancy sign. Can we rank up by any chance? Not yet. You. Own 10 A-ramp bamboo, so we just gotta own 1 more. Craft 2 relief patches, we've already basically done that. Earn 25,000 selling through selling. Alright. Alright, new one. Dispatch. We'll set it for 12 hours. That way when we get on, we will be able to get the reward. And not have to wait long at all. Hey look, we can send 2 now. And that puts us at 5 out of 5. For the supplies. Temporary closed. Out of stock. Alright. So... we got a 3rd crafting bench now. Alright, let's see what's... leaf patches. 89 of these. And that's the thing, is like 2 hours, 3 hours, this is like probably like the most out of all the things we could sell.
You have a large amount of items that basically
Yeah, they
sold in like in 5 hours.
It sells like so
You have like
easily.
2,000 items and all sell within like 5 hours.
And especially as the bamboo become more efficient than everything else. Or can last us a few hours. Two hours of this, or 1 hour at double the money. Okay. We craft that, why not? And last one, place of bamboo. Avocado boot. Now selling boo we have is this one. That's it. Yep, got everything set up. Alright, so let's see who's on the raid tonight. Any more bonus expansion tasks, season. Main story complete. Oh, there. We got a free level. 1,600 points. Gives us one shitty pool. And level up materials. Be nice if we give like a 10 pull, but it's already stretching it. Take a look at all this other stuff tomorrow. Controller's still good on battery. At least we were able to finish the story, so then now we can focus on the other event. As we play with that main story mini event. Alright. Yep. She's playing this. My emote artist. Yeah. Mm.